I think our wild growth get towards the second wild growth actually. Back there. So we'll definitely want to be cycling one pretty soon. What's up, everybody? Well, this Arcane Giant's gonna get a lot cheaper, right? So, I think a rag is okay. Winning the 50-50 would be fantastic, but that's not gonna happen. Lucky. I mean, we kind of expect this result. But this way we get to cycle the wild growth twice. Really reduce the cost of this Arcane Giant. Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate as well. As Nazas gonna bring back a lot of Karens. I think we just want to get minion. We're trying to like out grind him on the board, run him out of cards to some extent at this point. Maybe even Corehound's not that bad. It's pretty questionable though. We have a lot of big minions in the deck that could be better to develop. We'll try it though. I like holding on to Thalnos for the Thalnos swipe on the Bane. What's up, guys? Uh-oh. Hey, Firebat, I'm new to your stream. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing, man? You get him, Corehound. You get stuff done, man. You go out there and you rule the world, little buddy. Strictly one of the worst 7-drops in the game. He doesn't care. Corehound means business. He'll take down an Arcane Giant. I think we win if this sticks. I think that's what we're going with. I don't find that we have too much success just killing both of these. We will run out of cards, and then he'll still have all of his cards, and then we'll be dead. So I'm hoping maybe we win a Brawl. Maybe he doesn't have a Brawl. Maybe he doesn't have a Shield Slam or Execute. And if we're able to kind of pull that one off, we can make magic happen. So yeah, that'll work out. So he didn't appear to have Brawl, so we're gonna play the Thalnos here for this extra damage. But yeah, if we simply try and kill those things and don't take the risk there, we die 100%. So like, let's take our 10% and get lucky like we did. Maybe we should have saved one of the swipes. Maybe we should have saved one of the swipes. What are we doing? Well, I mean, we had to worry about this anyway, so it's okay. And everything would come back. Yeah, it's probably fine. We couldn't, alright, yeah. This is a bummer. Alright, 4, 8, 9, 10, 15. It's not like 20 damage. We don't have a lot of great spells remaining in the deck for killing him, so maybe we do just take the... Well, we do need to get a spell to kill him, don't we? We need to find, like, Raven... We've already used the other Raven Idol. Both swipes. 1 Moonfire, 1 Roots. If we get Moonfire and Roots, we don't even get that much damage. This is gonna be tricky. I'm going for it, though. Alright, let's start with, cycling this, I guess. Oh god, we're running out of time, too. The panic. Oh, there we go. That could do work. Ah! 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 17, 20. We're probably just dead. I don't know how we cleared this board or deal 23 to him. Those are both seemingly impossible tasks at that time. So, Bash. Again. Yeah. In this matchup, you really want card draw, and both nourishes were in the bottom 10. It's kind of where we went really wrong. Alright. Warlock. Typically speaking, Warlock's gonna be your Zoolock. We have a lot of great cards for like taking tempo, right? Like little cute removal spells. Now we just need to pair minions with the Innervate with the cute removal spells, and we can get stuff done. Unless he full mulligan, it could be a handlock, and then we just want all minions and no spells. Uh-oh. We mismulliganed, misread on the situation. Unless, if he's still Zoo, we'd really love to have these roots established. If he's not, then this sucks. Alright, it kind of sucks. They at least get in a little bit of damage, but it's not obviously what we want out of this scenario. Get the punish. Didn't tap though, which means his giants and drakes and stuff, if he has them, are going to be less accessible, which isn't too bad. I didn't cycle the rat there because we have Vandrel, which synergizes pretty nice with it. What are you whining about? The tiger ready to sleep, dog. I don't think we need to super react to that, so I'd like to get the wild growth in now so we don't have to, you know, overuse innervates and stuff. Next turn we can take care of it with the Fandral Wrath combo. We could play a Drake into it actually. Probably fine. Blood Mage Thalnos. Not a very common card in the Reno lock. Sweet. Ezra Drake Swipe work really well together. So the Innervate will be able to get some sweet value. So does the Shadow Bolt, man. Shadow Bolt Blood Mage Thalnos is sick. Can't quite kill it. I think we roll Barnes this turn, actually. Nothing too harmful. Oh man. Now they're piling on. We have 2 great rag targets now, which is pretty sweet. So as long as rag doesn't go face, rag gets huge value on the board. We could potentially have to suffer another 8 to the face, but 10 isn't too bad when we run double Pharaoh Rage. So I'll likely play rag into this board. He's already used the power overwhelming, so I don't expect him to have all of that much burst. Sweet, sweet value. Oh, the PO is from Peddler. Oh man, it's too early. It's too early. I didn't sleep well. Gotta pay better attention to things and stuff. We'll get warmed up eventually. It's like 6 a.m. This streamer makes way too many excuses. Alright. Renan HS just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Reno for 9. The man that usually Renos for 9 is about to kill you. That is something I've noticed in my travels in the world of the Hearthstones. So let's take evasive action. Good. Might have Leroy Faceless in hand, so we can think about him like having 12 burst potentially. So 12 plus 4, 16. We're at 21. Strikes the face. That doesn't make sense. He doesn't have a mana for Leroy Faceless. I don't know, maybe it was just a bad Reno. Maybe I'm reading too deep into the 855. But I feel like he's got a plan with that Reno. Maybe it is Leroy PO, so he's got 10 burst. Because Twitch chat told me the PO is from Peddler. I wasn't paying enough attention to tell. I've been like tabbing and all that sort of garbage, so I haven't been looking at the hand like the entire game. Yeah, the Nether will get you, but it's fine. We have many threats. Not with us, but in the deck. We're looking for them. We can get there. Well, we have 2 mana. It's not really... We have a ton of spells. Not a lot of minions, so I'm just gonna go minion. Simple analysis there. I regret this decision. But yeah, well, let's get some Tauren Warrior out there. Make the best of it. Hell yeah. 5, 9, plus 10, 19, 23. Hey man, we got 23 damage. $25 with roots. I should double trade the minions, yeah. The cat wants attention. Cat's being really annoying. Cat and the dog both woke me up super early this morning because they're so excited to see me because I've been away traveling for a while. And I appreciate their excitement, but I would have appreciated sleep a little more, honestly. So, how much healing does our opponent have? He probably has an Earthen Ring Farseer. He probably has a Siphon Soul. And he probably has a Bran to combo with the Earthen Ring Farseer. And a Refreshment Vendor. So potentially a lot of healing. There's the Bran. Alright, we're getting rid of some of that healing right away. For instead boofs. 13's getting scary. He can't do the full combo, so his burst is either 10 or 12 at this point. So we can swipe here. We don't need to taunt, that means, right? Right. So we can swipe here and here. He's already played Sylvanas and Twisting. So his ability to clear these 8/8s is actually quite limited. He has something powerful Shadow Flame. If he does that, then oftentimes he's not healing for too much. And if he's not healing for too much, he's getting bursted for a lot. Missed lethal? I don't know, I didn't even count. I don't think so. Was it like Malagos Moonfire that? . No, I don't think so. Same guy, same handlock. Where's that wild growth? Interesting hand. A lot of times, like, Innervate Nourish for crystals is really good, especially when you can follow it up with a Drake. But in this matchup in particular, like, the OTK combo damage is so important that I don't know if it's actually going to be worth it. Ah, now we just do this. Yeah. We could have went Innervate Nourish Crystals and then ramp, I guess. I just don't like going for crystals in this matchup because you get outvalued super hard. Well, Drake appears to just die on the board. So let us search for alternatives. And next turn we'll probably just play Ragnaros. I might play that actually. Ragnaros doesn't have that great of value here. Usually you want Ragnaros after Reno, so if it goes face it actually matters, if you can help it. Because right now if I go 8 damage to the face, it's basically like doing nothing. And that's not what you want to do. Wow, Spellbreaker. This guy's got the crazy tech. Oh, we're getting beat down. I will try and take this 50-50. We ruined some of our OTK potential. 3 pieces is usually good enough anyway, though. Yes, pretty sweet. If he siphons this, he just eats 5 too, which is nice. We get to launch another 8-8 if he siphons. We have the other roots though. Alright, well, we'll do this and then see what we got a Raven Idol for. Single target removal or not. I want to kill it because if Rag doesn't kill it, then this gets really awkward really fast because he gets the ability to dictate the trades or play Shadow Flame. Fantastic, I love it. Moonfire does face damage. So the logic here is most of the time he's gonna need to use a board clear anyway. So why commit giants into the turn 8 potential twisting? If he doesn't board clear, he's pretty dead. And the giant has a lot of value in my hand because next turn I get to cycle the wild growth, which heavily reduces the giant. So I'm also going to extend this minion. Same logic. I want him to have to board clear. I want him to use twisting here, and then we just go in deep with giants and get him. Ooh, I like that. Could launch this for 3, but I think we have enough pressure.
Gonna be rich.
13 on the backswing, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Got 2-0 mana 8/8s and we just chilling. Could have done 9 more damage to him. Not quite lethal, but pretty close. Ah, bye baby Emperor. You were 2 off. More than 2 off because the swipe still did 3 damage to his face. When we swiped the minion, right? So we would gain 3 additional damage by actually swiping him. Not 6.
Shields up.
Oh, if I could play Soundless, then yeah, 2 off. Always keep it countering serious decks as long as daily quests are tied to winning. I don't know. I'm surprised so many people actually still do quests. Especially even at like higher ranks. Sometimes occasionally you queue into someone at Legend doing a random troll quest. Playing like Rage Warrior or something. Pretty funny.
Malfurion versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
I must protect the wild.
Sweet. Wild growth. Firebat plays Shaman on following. Too much queef, man. I go to tournaments. And I do enjoy winning. I don't want to coin Wild Growth Feral Rage because I want a Wild Growth coin 5. Ah, now I wish I would have done it because we top decked the 4. Well, you can't know what you're going to top deck. What's DHW? DreamHack winner. I think I can recover after the nourish. I would prefer this to be something else. Is it worth doing it now? I can do it next turn potentially.
For the wild.
The 1 life might be relevant. Can we live? This combo is going to be what's going to try and help us live. Just need to pick up a little bit more removal along the way. Ashraj, not the removal we're looking for per se. So we could play this first for Living Roots top deck, or we could play the Idol first. What would we get off Idol and use? Anything that kills the 5/5 I think is better probably. Could just mulch that instead of playing Drake. Yeah, I think that's fine.
For the wild.
Saving Drake for swipe is pretty sweet when you get the opportunity to do so. And getting that out of the way clears the way for Feral Rage, so I'd rather have that removed than the Tunnel Trog removed in this instance. Even though we have to give him a card off mulch, sets up our next turn more cleanly. It's a risk I'm willing to take in this situation.
That belongs in a
There
museum.
we go. No taunt in the way to block this Feral Rage. We're gonna get there.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
For the wilds.
Hopefully try and make his turn a bit awkward. Of course, Root's not great against Maelstrom Portal or the Shaman class in general, but draws 2 mana, slows him down. Maybe we can get an opening to play Ragnaros or something. Gotta find them swipes. Oh my. Swipe GG. Just need a swipe. We win the game. Come on. Give me that 10%er. Damn it.
Tonight, a tale of true terror.
concede.
Well played.
He got me, man. The crazy YOLO, ignore, Vandal all in. This is good. When you see me playing like the ramp up like that, if you just trade all day, you'll probably lose. So I like his decision to go face. Instead of kill the Fandral.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Barnes is pretty sweet. In this deck, it has a lot of really, really good pulls, so oftentimes I'll keep it off the mulligan.
My greetings.
I don't think there's any reason to innervate it out now. If we do, we don't have that great a follow-up. We just play Thalnos and then pass. So, I'll be more patient.
We hunger for vengeance.
For the wild.
Ramping doesn't seem super appealing at the moment because I feel like we'll get outguarded. We don't have too much value in our hand, so it seems a bit greedy. But we could evaluate after the next draw and maybe we'll end up ramping. Cthulhu's Thrall just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support.
I wonder. For the wild.
Ah, there's a good weak turn. I dig it. Now we punish. Wow, dog just farted. It smells terrible. Flick subscribed for 6 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support.
The land serves me.
So if this goes down to 3 and this goes down to 3, we can play them both next turn. I like that.
Tonight,
Develop this.
a tale of true terror.
I concede.
Three victories. Why don't most Mali rogues run Conceal? Seems like a great way to get more draws from Auctioneer. Yeah, because they don't need as many draws from Auctioneer because they run more minions. And the reason why they have to run more minions is because the game has to go longer. They have to get till turn, 9, 10, or 11 to get their kill. Whereas regular rogue can get the kill a lot earlier than that. So in order to make the game go more turns, you need to have a lot more turns where you're just playing a minion. Otherwise you won't be able to stall. You'll draw your whole deck by turn 8 or whatever, and then you can't play Malagos or keep drawing spells and have More awkward situations. Yeah, fuck it. So we go to 3, and then we go to 5. Holy shit. Alright, so we coin Wild Growth, Innervate, Nourish Wild Growth. Or we can Wild Growth, Nourish, and then Innervate. So we go to 5, and this goes to... How much does this go? And then it goes to 8, and then we Innervate it. So we Nourish next turn for crystals, and then we Innervate Yasharj.
Behold the rage
Ah,
of the
hits.
Firelands.
Our plan didn't interact with his at all. Going for crystals with no minions. If we just have all cheap spells, we're just rocking crystals. Fuck it, man.
For the wild.
Eh. He didn't have the nourish. He didn't have the nourish. Maybe we should kill that. That seems like a lethal combination to leave up on the board. We're gonna hold off on Yasharj one turn. It's okay. He's not gonna put out, you know, that much stats worth of pressure in one turn. So I think it's better to have cleared this. The following proceedings will be less strong. Unless it's Sylvanas, then we're just... Then the whole plan just backfired. This is his Nourish turn, though, so we should be okay. Second Drake. See, now there's only a Drake instead of a Drake and a Fangirl, though, so it worked out. Shit, we got a little minion. Now we have a lot of really bad draws.
I wonder.
Okay. Hero power it, take 10. Give me something back for this investment, man. Let me take 10. Come on. Don't just have the wrath. All right.
Time waits for no one.
We're behind a lot, but he took 10. We got the tempo. If we top deck something big, we just win. Sweet. I don't think the face damage is too relevant. 6 doesn't seem like enough to get the job done. So I'd rather save it for the ability to utilize it on something else. Oh, wow. Is the Emperor okay? I mean, I have the Throw Rage to finish it off, right? Moonfire's not doing a lot. Let's squeeze in 1 extra life since we might have to take 10 here. Because if he punches me and then I have to punch it back. I guess if he punches me, then we just trade that in. But if this is somehow gone and he punches me, then we gotta punch it twice. It's a lot tree tropping.
We hunger for vengeance.
Man. How is he keeping up with the removal? This is crazy. He's killed a Malagos, a Yasharj, and an Arcane Giant. And it's like turn 7.
Tonight, a tale of long-lost worlds.
I have no time for games.
Well, this is awkward. He gets to trade here, and then trade there. I guess forcing those trades isn't too bad. Should have kept the Moonfire. Keep the Moonfire in case you Barnes Sylvanas. I don't know how often that applies. The Naturalizers would wreck us, man. Or even idle into Naturalize.
For the wilds.
Well, we're probably dead. Low rolling on Yasharj also was brutal. We hit the second worst possible minion.
My fire be burned.
Play to win. He's used 2 swipes, right? So, since 2 swipes have been utilized, this Ragnaros might not be able to consistently go face, and maybe he doesn't have Feral Rage in his hand. He runs an Ancient of Wars, maybe he only runs 1 Feral Rage.
This time for sure.
Holy shit. Ah, he's had the Feral Rage.
I concede.
Thought we had to go for it. I think we lose though because he has 5 cards and we have none. So, I like the play. But not enough to get there.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Downloads can get a lot of work done against Temple Mage, allowing a lot of our worst draws to be pretty good. And at worst cases, cycles. Which is going to be this case, because we have 2 innovates, so we need to find some big things. If you had Hero Powered after hitting the Arcane Giant? I did Hero Power. What deck did I reach Legend with? N'Zoth Control Warrior. The one I played in the Heroic Brawl, it went like 9-0, and then got swept by 3 Shamans in a row. Yeah. So we're looking for big things. We are no longer concerned with spells and removal. We have innervates. We want to minion them. Turn 2 Sylvanas.
Let's make magic.
And just developed minions into it. Like, we had no follow-up to turn 2 Sylvanas, so I like this. The Arcane Blast. We definitely don't want to play Sylvanas onto an empty board. So let's play this Barnes that we just top decked.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
Barnes and Emperor are friends today. They keep hitting. Was the Warrior Brawl your best one? I haven't really ran another Brawl. I had to travel immediately after that. So like I literally played that, then went to the airport. So I didn't get too many Brawls in, man. This is the only one I played on stream. So we play this, and then we play a Giant. Like, seems like a good curve, right?
I have no time for games.
Catio subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. That was no library clear. We're out of minions, so I want to get a minion. Fuck, man. Alright, well this will draw us the charge. So we're gonna go with that. Usually you get at least like one medium-sized minion.
Heed the call of Cthulhu.
Let's get that charge.
Amazing.
For the wild.
Just value gaming him, man.
Listen.
Value game.
Job's done.
I was right all along.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll poke him.
Listen.
You know, we're in a great position. I don't think we want to gamble in a hurry. Yeah. So it probably kills my rag, but...
Someday I'll be just like you.
Uh-oh. Alright, he's got a 2-drop, we have a 10-drop. I think we come out favorable still. Nice 4 damage. Well, I was just afraid in case he has some sort of crazy removal for the rag. I want the other guy to still be able to contest. So that I don't have to play into a 7-7. Because that punching me in the face repeatedly will kill me. was unlucky. All 4 missiles. And we pulled a 4-4 again. How do we always pull a 4-4? It's ridiculous. I'd rather have... We can't play the giant anyway, so I'd rather just have the heal potential. Especially since we also set him to 13 and we got 13 burst in hand this way. So if we draw Malagos, we have lethal. 11.1% of the time.
Let the pain speak to me. I don't think we can die. We have 12 damage in our hand. He has 12 life. Easy. We have 4 cards remaining. One of them is Malagos. He has 2 cards. It's impossible to deal 16. Oh, wait, it is possible. Yogg-Saron's a card. Shit. I guess we're dead. By not clearing his board. Kinda played around Yogg-Saron, because he has a percent chance to kill his stuff. We have 13.
Time runs out on me.
It's unlucky. We have Wrath Emperor and Malagos left, so we have to clear then? One off lethal because they 2 heal.
For no one.
Well, Fireball kills us. And we can't even get lethal. I don't know what we're doing, man. Why did we play the roots? We killed an Acolyte, it didn't help us at all.
Let's make magic.
Now I'm gonna get Malagos and get punished, ain't I? Nah, there's no way to live there.
I can see.
Oh. Why roots? The tilt, man. 100% win. Then Yogg-Saron. Needed to heal him. Feels bad, man. Cleared my board, buffed his board, and healed him. Nice nerf, Blizzard.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
At least we probably can still beat Priest.
Job's done.
Time waits for no one.
Are you mocking me?
Cool.
Job's done.
You know what? Sometimes you get screwed by Yogg-Saron, sometimes you top deck Wild Growth.
Once upon a time.
Tonight,
Sylvanas.
a tale of
Right.
terrible tragedy.
Yeah. I'd like to lower the cost of my Arcane Giants, maybe. Buy this white.
On with the show.
Job's done.
That's Unless I return from now on, I'm just playing 8/8s.
For the wild.
Is someone injured?
We can pull an Ezra Drake out of our deck next turn. And gate 8s are good. You can kill it. Time to get 4/4 out of our deck. I like getting rid of the spell power since we're going wide on the board. Oh, sweet. Got a big one, actually.
I wield the power of blood.
This is gonna be hard for him to come back from. burst after this too.
I taste.
Once upon a time.
I wield the power of black.
Man, this deck dumps on Priest. Oh, so much big stuff. Did we lose ranks for beating Priest? The bullying penalty? Is that what happened? I don't know, I feel like we've been 900 for a while. I was playing at on the airplane. Like, I bought internet on the airplane. It's like $30 too, which pissed me off. Because that seemed really expensive. And then, so I'm playing Hearthstone, and it would work totally fine, which I was surprised with. Typically speaking, you know, you can only like email or whatever. But I could connect to Hearthstone, and it was working totally fine. But like 90% of the way through the game, like around turns 9 or 10, I would just disconnect every time for some reason. So I had to try and kill them before turns 9 or 10. So I started playing like Zoo and stuff and trying to get them out really quick. But for some reason, it just disconnected like at that time interval. So I lost a lot of ranks, and and now we're here at 900. I mean, I couldn't just stop playing, right? I already committed the $30. I was there. I had to do it, you know? I go minion more than everybody else. 1, it's funny. 2, it's not even that bad. Like, an Ixie is really good if we can get there. Yeah. I don't know, man. Addicted? Nah, I just wanted to get a head start on the climb required before leaving for DreamHack, because I will have very limited time to play after DreamHack, and I have to fly home from Europe, and then as soon as I land from Europe, I basically have to grind at the end of the season for the last little bit of points if I want to try and compete in Worlds and stuff. Most of the streamers I know do not desire to compete in Worlds because it's such a time commitment, and they lose a lot of money by doing so. But I really, really want to. I don't know, I'm crazy. We have enough minions. We have all of the high value minions. Yeah, this will work out quite nicely.
For the wild.
Hit it. Fucking rag, man. Fucking rag. Never hits the target.
I wonder.
You're getting punished, Rag. Now you're dead. Didn't work out well for you. We did get the swipe out of the way, though. So Mr. Anixia gaining value. Loving it.
I have no time for games.
Innervate coin Rag into Sylve, into Innervate Anixia, into clear your guy Arcane Giant. It's a pretty good late game curve. Wants to play a 6-drop.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Well, that's awkward.
You dare challenge the daughter of Ludwig?
Does he have the second swipe?
What to do?
Is he digging? He's just taking the loss, letting the whelps get him. I think we can push tempo. So we played 2 spells this turn, and then this goes down to 4. So we wouldn't be able to play it that way, so we have to do it this way. Okay.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
We have to lose 2 whelps, man. I don't want to lose my whelps. I like those guys. But you gotta imagine at this point he's starting to run low on single target removal related stuff. He has dealt with Rag, he has dealt with Sylve, he has dealt with Anixia, and now if he deals with this Arcane Giant, there's another Arcane Giant, a Yasharj, and a Malagos. So we're just gonna try and exhaust him all of one specific type of resource, which is single target stuff. Did we die? Oh no, we were gonna lose to Yogg again, okay. GG, man. GG, man. Fuck. Look how many cards he drew. It generated a board. Played a secret. Drew more cards. He had 1 card in his hand.
Time waits for no one.
Now he's gonna freezing trap my giant. Ah, sweet Jesus.
For the wild.
This puppy's got a stick.
I am the essence of magic.
We're so close to being able to kill it. There's 101 left. We can get... No, we can't even get living roots.
Time waits for no one. I concede.
Yogg, man. Ah, you can't beat him, join him. Yeah, these cards do the same thing. XD Prod just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
We should heavily prioritize ramping. Because we have multiple 10 drops.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Well,
What to do? What to do?
I wonder if Taunt Druid would be good right now. You could probably make it so it outlasts Temple Mage.
Let the pain.
A lot of good Taunt Druidy cards. Well, that fucks up my barns. No, we could take care of that and set up for a nice little hero power next turn. With the Nourish.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Best decks to counter Mid Shaman.
What to do?
Temple Mage is pretty good at countering Mid Shaman. I like Tempo Mage with an Ice Block and a Pyroblast. It's super aggressive, so it's like hybrid Tempo / Freeze. But those are the only 2 Freeze cards. And it's pretty sweet at dunking on some Shamans. Shamans take a really long time to kill you. Pyroblast kills them. It's like instead of Ragnaros and Yogg in the popular one that Silver Name played to rank 1, if you add in like Ice Block and Pyro instead of those cards, can a lot of times be pretty good against Shaman. Because against Shaman, the purpose of Yogg is to buy yourself an additional turn. And against Shaman, so an Ice Block does the same thing. And against Shaman, the purpose of Rag a lot of the times is to clear their board and have Rag go face so you can finish him off. And Pyroblast does the same thing as that. So it made sense.
For the wild.
Well, hopefully we're not dead. Do I think Bloodlust is good in Shaman right now? A lot of people, such as Zixo, have been playing Alakir instead of Bloodlust, just because Alakir allows you to recover boards when you've lost the board, and allows you to outvalue other Shamans if you try and go that long game and board clear, and it turns really grindy, and you just have that one extra threat that really helps you outvalue them. Missiles off Babbling Book for exact lethal. We're about to gain 16 life, that's unfortunate. So yeah, Alakir can help instead of Bloodlust, and is also great against Control, right? It's a little trickier to use than Bloodlust, because you gotta save certain cards for it, like Flame Tongue, but it's a super strong threat against Control as well. So that's been kind of like the go-to instead of Bloodlust, because it's more well-rounded, right? Alright. Let us see what we can do. I'm bored of this Druid deck. Alright. Man. Start there. Taunt. It's a good next space to go. I have 4 Bog Creepers. We don't need a Sylph. There's so many taunts in the game. It's pretty crazy. I think my dog wants to go outside. I'll be right back. All right. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Ah, this card's sick.
What are you complaining about? I just took you outside.
You're mad because the kitty's hiding. I think the curve's high enough. Go full astral. I don't know if we want to go full astral. Doomsayer and Yashar's combo. Ah, God, I didn't think of that. I mean, the odds of it happening are low, right? The odds of it happening are not incredibly high.
Victory or death! I must protect the wild.
Let's look for wild growth and stuff. A ramp. So I don't even want to innervate. If it's maybe Dragon Warrior I want to innervate, but I held Doomsayer. So if it's Dragon Warrior, that should stall us enough time.
Let the pain speak to me. The end is coming!
Oh, I forgot to hero power. I don't think it's too relevant in the grand scheme of things. We got coin 6 into 6 into 7, so I think we'll just follow that girl.
The Ancient One calls.
Ava, hush! What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there whining? Go lay down.
I have an axe.
I don't know what you want. I'll speak dog. Do I want to hit it? If I hit it, it gains additional attack, but I heal back. He can just trade it in if I hit it, so I think I'd just rather heal.
I have no time for games.
Uh-oh. That card destroys our entire deck plan.
Oh, it rises!
Alright. I think we can just outvalue it though, even if it steals something good. Just keep piling them on.
What now?
Do you have the artifact?
Trading plays into Brawl, right? Then his minion gets additional value. Fucking cat. Ruining my Christmas decorations. Harassing the dog. Cat's really playful this morning. Why not letting it zero fire the 3-3? It's extremely low value for the roots. I want to like kill Grom or Rag after it takes a value trade with the roots. So 3-3 is not really concerned with the size of minions I play. Can never value trade into anything, so I don't really care about it. Removal is supposed to deny value trades.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect the wild.
Alright. Where'd that ramp at? Well, against Shaman it's a different story though. Roots is not meant for denying value trades. Roots is meant for not dying against Shaman. 50-50 on the totem roll. Alright, he plays totem roll. Is anyone else up right now? Other people are up. It's 7:30. fed both of the animals. And they just are really loud today for some reason.
The land serves me.
Job done.
Sometimes they get like that.
We hunger for vengeance.
We're alive, and we're about to begin the bomb drain.
Ancient one.
Sweet.
For the wild.
Just better than playing Dark Arakoa. This is a Dark Arakoa that also heals for 6. That's insane. This uses more spells, right? We get charge of that Yogg's
The
rune.
rage of the Fireland.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It's meowing all night, too. I don't know what's wrong with it. I got woken up by animals today. I don't know, maybe it needs to go to the vet. Alright. 7 spells, right? I lost twice to Yogg today, so my Yogg should be good. That's a terrible Yogg, but I guess might be good enough.
There is a lot at stake here.
Ready for your charge, Jim, sir?
Gorge your hatred. Embrace your rage.
Okay, we got there.
I wonder.
Ah, man, he tapped the attacks. too much value from the Thunder Bluff over time. Got no way of killing him.
Give that minion a turn to get ready. I concede.
Deck needs death. Death instead of Yog's probably better, honestly. Or you charge, one of the two. Probably you charge. Charge blows. You right.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Innovate Deathwing doesn't seem good. Stop trying to kill a kitty. Cat's gonna scratch you again. Go lay down. Good girl. No. Good girl means stay lay down. Gets too excited. Doom staring as well. This seems counterproductive.
Serves me.
Now we play big things for the rest of the game and win. We're gonna get there. Why not Innervate Fangel turn 2? It's not that kind of deck. If I Innervate Fangel turn 2, then he does damage to it, and then I Hero Power him, and then he kills it. We are behind.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! Behold the rage of the Firebat! Feel my wrath!
I don't think a 3/3 is worth an Innervate. Innervate lets us play like 2/6 traps later on, which is really important. So you don't want to be hanging 4 mana every turn, you know?
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
Well, we might have to go. Is it worth it to kill it and surrender tempo? We could spend 5 mana to kill it. See what happens. That was good.
For the wild.
I am the essence of magic.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Ow. 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 I mean, how does he have Malagos and the 5 cards to go with it and Innervate? Like, he had he had Innervate, Malagos, Moonfire, Living Root, Swipe. Okay. I can't focus with the dog constantly barking. I don't know why it is barking. It's so random. Usually you're so well behaved. What are you doing? Can you be quiet? I'll play with you later, okay? Alright.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I must protect the wild.
God, rule!
Alright, I don't think we Doomsayer just yet. I think we can wait a bit. He's 2 mana next turn, so he could Flame Tongue. So I don't want to Doomsayer that. Maybe he was too greedy to try and save the coin. We don't have any follow-up though if we coin Doomsayer. Now he needs to Hex it. And we're okay if he uses a Hex because our deck has a few Hex targets in it. Double Flame Tongue. Unlucky. Yes, needs additional buff cards to get through this. Well, that Flame Tongue's gonna get a little value. Oh, jeez. Flame Tongue destroys our deck. Like, it's insane. And I guess Thunderbluff too if we don't have a tempo and we're behind, so it's probably got Thunderbluff hero power and we're dead. Where can I find the deck list? You don't want this deck list, man.
You know, take candle.
You just cannot beat Gem. They just hex you and you're just dead. It's probably the worst Druid deck I've ever made. Maybe I do run Bloodhoof. You've been driving me nuts, man. I don't want to pet you.
Garrosh versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer, victory or death!
Alright. I don't like keeping Brawl without War Axe or any support to it. Well, Bash is some support. Not the support we need completely, but, you know, it's better than having 2 Brawls. Totem. Yes. Get this sick BGH for that Flame Wreath Faceless.
Job done.
How bad is Flame Tongue? Without any whirlwind effects to punish, Flame Tongue can be a bit annoying, huh? We don't have other plays against it besides developing into it anyway, though.
We hunger for vengeance.
I don't want to waste removal on that stuff. Eventually we'll clean it up. Oh man, that's actually a sick minion to contest this board. The Oasis Snapjaw, man.
One shot, one kill.
Alright, gotta get rid of that.
Job done.
He's actually taken so much damage to Spirit Clawing things that Alex isn't very good.
There is a lot at stake here.
It's pretty good Brawl. Catch a Thunder Bluff? Maybe it's not that good. Yeah, maybe we wait. These 1/1s are not, I don't like slamming again because I like having an activator for execute in my hand if I'm keeping execute. So I don't want to like slam again and set up Geddon, I don't think. I 'Cause 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 ' Oh wow, full aggro. It's probably worth an execute. Ooh. Alright, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22.
What now?
So 22 with Bloodlust.
Let the pain speak to me.
Drake. Wow. We're almost in revenge range. But I think the Geddon is too much damage. Right, we Geddon, we take 7, 8, 9 minimum. So Alakir and Rag both kill us.
What now?
We're not executing a totem. It is a taunt one though, and it stops the Reaper. And stops my armor stack. It's like pretty close. Maybe I was supposed to execute that totem. Yeah, I should have executed that totem, I think. That's weird. When executing a totem turns out to be right. 3, 4. I haven't found any shield blocks yet. That's what's making this scary, but we have BGH for Reg. So if he tries to like go deep with the Reg.
Charge roar!
Welcome
Taunt
to
totems
the
air
Grand
time.
Tournament, champion.
Exhilarating gameplay. It's really cock blocking this Reaper from getting any work done. Only 14 damage with Bloodlust. So we should be safe. He didn't play Thunderbluff this turn. He's heavily debating lightning bolting that or not, which is kind of weird. I don't know what that means. I'd rather have this get hexed than Sylvanas get hexed.
I can wait no taste my blade.
Job's done.
Bloodlust is still off. Oh wow. He's killing it the hard way.
Always a little time. Charge, Lord!
He's got a Harrison Jones. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I must choose.
Whatever. I think he has Harrison Jones now. That card.
That belongs
I
in
told
a
you.
museum.
I think killing the Flame Tongue is still pretty important. If I do nothing, right, he punches me in the face and passes every time. And he has enough pressure on board still. So I don't like doing nothing. So I risked it.
I bring life.
Just one Thunderblood Valiant, one Rag. Thunderblood Valiant Rag. Play around Bloodlust all game, die Bloodlust. Flame Tongue. Bloodlust. Oh, what is trash. And the bolt. Oh, the lightning storm to buff the Trog. Oh, what the hell?
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bring it on!
It's not gonna be Dragon, probably. It's probably gonna be like some uber greedy control warrior that we can't beat. There's Dragon Warrior. Should've kept the bash. I want to save shield block to be able to gain armor and activate shield slam later.
My blade be thirsty. I have an axe to grind.
Hopefully we can get a good Sylvanas off. Need Blackwing Corruptors.
For the life binder.
My board position is such that he can't trade everything into Sylvanas and give me nothing, so I'm guaranteed to take something. It's a great board to develop it into.
I have no time for games.
Trades to play around Brawl. He gets rewarded. I don't want to develop the taunt onto a board where he gets value traded and I don't have any way to punish the value trades, so I'm going to develop the Reaper instead. Hey, Kitty, why you gotta sit here? Stop messing with the gourd.
For the life binder.
Losing my mind.
I can wait no longer.
We'll find better BGH targets.
I have an axe to grind.
And we don't want to shield block because we miss the hero power, and we also wouldn't have the ability to activate shield slam if we take a bunch of face damage, which is both not great. We'll have mana to use it next turn.
My fire be
This is much better. BGH target. Now we don't have to waste an execute activator.
I've got the beast in my sail. Start running.
Finley's not a threat, so I don't want to waste removal on it. 14 damage with Grom. Grom's dead. What am I talking about? We can kill Deathwing.
I wield the power of Black.
Probably has Deathwing in his hand. Deathwing or a Crusher.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Taste my
He has King hero power, so removing Finley to protect my 10-1 is irrelevant. Oh, we don't need to do that. The answer to this as well. I think it's a really great weapon. I think it's a 4-2 as well. It's unfortunate for us. We're really low roll in a lot of the games today, man. It's been really sad. In fatigue. The Dragon Warrior. If he finds second execute for Alex Streza, he'll probably lose in fatigue.
I bring life and hope.
Double core crown elite.
For the war chief!
Almost like try and push the tempo into a face there. We don't have any more damage sources left. If we had like a bash left, we could have just ghoul, swung face, and then swung face again, and if he face tanks the ghoul, then we bash him in the face and kill him, but there's none of that left. We should win in fatigue because we can tank up and he can. Oh yeah, we gotta beat that though. No, we don't beat that unless we get a good draw here. That might be able to do it. Unlucky. Got fatigued by Dragon Warrior. Why armor first? Because there's one of the drops that deals 4 damage to your hero when you inspire. And I wanted to avoid that. Why would I Brawl there? Brawl's a 50-50 on the game. It's only got 1 in 5 top decking Core Crown Elite. And if he misses Core Crown Elite, that means he develops another minion. If he develops another minion, then the Brawl's guaranteed to kill one of his minions instead of killing one of mine and one of his. So I heal for 4 and kill his minion the next turn if I Brawl the next turn. As long as I don't die to the 1 in 5 there. So 20% of the time I die, 80% of the time it's better. If it's better 80% of the time, then the line is the better line. So I took the line that's better 80% of the time. But you have 2 Brawls, and he has 5 minions. If I'm killing my own minions with the Brawl, then I'm not going to be killing all 5 of his minions with him.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
I have an axe to grind.
If we're gonna beat N'Zoth Warrior, we need to steal some good death rattles.
Welcome to the grand tournament.
And not having that would have been good too.
Welcome to the grand tournament, champion.
And we're going second, so we can't win in fatigue if he plays perfectly. So pressuring him is one of the better ways for us to win, which is hard to do with the warrior deck. Man. We don't even have a lease. So we're not meant to be in the mirror at all. And we don't have rags, so we're pretty threat light. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just draw and try and kill him.
That belongs
Going to be the aggressor in the match. We're at such a disadvantage already that if the game goes long, I think we just lose. Based on what the deck lists are, and based on that we went second, so we start half a card ahead anyway. Not a lot of people play Gorehowl right now, because everyone's playing Harrison Jones. Playing Gorehowl is kind of silly, so I'm fine cashing in on a War X. Three, 6, 9, 10.
What now?
I have no time for games. I have no time for games.
Second swing can't be worth it, right? Now that we've denied his Sylvanas, we've already drew though. It's a pretty weird situation. He still has Karen available within his off package, which is scary.
I wonder.
Let the pain speak to me.
Well, it further supports the idea of we should try and kill him. And now he's gonna have less removal and we're gonna have more stuff because he gave us an Acolyte.
I bring life.
Bring the pain.
Harrison Jones could really punish us if we don't swing. I think it's worth gambling on though.
I have an axe to grind.
Bring the pain.
He's already played a Brawl.
Bring the pain.
We have enough removal, I think, that we never need to use this for removal. That's gonna go face eventually. We got Grom and a War X in the board, and that's like it. So hopefully he stops killing things. And Geddon, I guess. Can't quite blood the Iron Forge portal.
Job's done.
I'm having tank up so early when we had to kind of commit to this game plan is a bummer. The other alternative to this kind of line is just like hoping your opponent messes up. It happens a lot in Control Warrior mirrors. They accidentally play Acolyte, or they accidentally play Sylvanas out and you give them an Acolyte and stuff like that, but... This time I don't care if I take the 4 damage from Inspire, so I do it this order. It's a bit unfortunate. 8. He's used 1 ghoul. I think he can afford just 2. It's my last weapon, but I don't want to give this Harrison Jones the ability to heal. We can draw. We can't draw another one off this Acolyte. I feel like if he had Brawl, he would have done it by now. So we're gonna temper BG8.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Oh, sweet. Oh. Well, we gotta hope he doesn't have second Shield Slam or second Execute. He's fairly likely to have one or the other, though.
Job's done.
And then we have Grom left. And so if this sticks, we win. If not, we lose. Unlucky. Top decks. Shield block into slam into having the execute already in his hand, but still an unfortunate turn of events. Grom could potentially stick twice.
I'm almost out of cards. I can wait.
Now Shield Slam's not active, and he only has Shield Slam left, so Grom could carry weight. And we have the ability to clear and pave way for it for a while.
What now? This document looks legally binding.
If I would have played this match the long game, I would have lost 100% of the time. But, because I played it this way, I give myself a chance to win.
My blade.
Romsky needs to connect twice, huh? Does this Ford help with anything? It helps his own Grom be able to clear it if he runs Grom. Has Elise been played? I do not run Elise, which is why I cannot win in the late game. He runs N'Zoth, Sylvanas, Karen, Double Twilight Summoner, Infested Torrent.
What?
So if it goes to Fatigue, he's going to have about 12 more threats than I have. Also, I'm drawing first because I went second, so I have the card deeper.
I must choose.
And now I win. If I try and play this the long game, I will lose 100% of the time. So everyone in chat that's calling me like dumb and saying the line I took is not smart, this is the only way you can win if your warrior deck is less greedy than your opponent's and you are going second. Unless they make mistakes. And I assume my opponent does not make mistakes. So not taking up there was a mistake. But I mean, I'm assuming like in the general game plan, my opponent's not just gonna draw a bunch of cards with a greedy warrior deck and lose in fatigue. That doesn't make any sense. The game is just mapped out from the deck lists in Control Warrior Mirror. And the reason why the game is mapped out is because you draw all 30 of your cards and you have no ability to pressure your opponent, or a very limited ability to pressure your opponent. Which means the deck that, you know, has a card at the end of the day is going to win if the threats line up and cancel each other out, and he just has more threats than me to begin with, and then has the ability to resummon them all back with N'Zoth. So my removal cannot remove all of his threats, and his removal can remove all of my threats, so I need to play the aggressor in that role. Especially when he gives me an Acolyte and forces me to draw. There's no doubt about it. I don't know. Just frustrates me that all of Twitch chat is just spamming that I'm bad the entire match without even listening or trying to understand.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
Mage. Mage does not play too many weapons. They can play up to one weapon, but they never do.
Job's done.
Sick. Fiery Winx.
Mind if I roll need?
So I'd rather bash than swing. You can use bash later on to gain more life, killing a larger minion for sure. But I'm not utilizing the weapon this turn, so the tempo I would gain or the mana I would use this turn would be just for armoring up. So I would hang like 1 mana, and you know, armoring up is also kind of like hanging mana. So if I bash, now later on I can remove a minion while playing a minion. We'll just call it tempo, and that's what I want to try and get on.
We hunger for vengeance.
I have a slam to activate execute, so I don't need this revenge to activate execute. So I'm cool with killing that. It's honestly a bit of a waste of resources, though. It is just a 1/1.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Yeah. Now I wish I had their revenge back. That was a bit too hasty. Because then I could just slam more X revenge, clear all of them. And all I did from this was save 2 life, so that was a definite waste of revenge. And because of my wasted revenge... Do I want to waste the execute? I'll get armor up shield slam. I don't have execute activators, but you don't need them for a lot of mage minions for a while. Like, execute's my answer to Ragnaros later on down the line, really. So, I don't like that it's kind of stranded here with no activators. But I still like that it's there. Just because Ragnaros is sometimes a pain to deal with.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
I'm okay taking extra damage to get Jessica out.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Probably Firelance portals it, right? Right off the top. Ooh, low rolls though. I like that. I think it's fine using this. The other play is Fire War Axe. Fire War Axe doesn't develop a 10-5 though.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Okay. He's got some value. He definitely has some value. We damaged Ron Grom a bit, but we do put out 2 threats. He's very vulnerable to Flame Strike, though. Do I want to be vulnerable to Flame Strike? No matter what I do, he's vulnerable to Flame Strike if I'm developing. Unless I play Alex. And if I play Alex, I'm super vulnerable to Fireballs. Double Fireball kills me. I think it's good enough getting value. Making him Flame Strike's alright. If he Flame Strikes, then I get the opportunity to play Alexstrasza.
all need.
Cool. Now we can just get rid of everything. That works out quite nicely. We didn't have Harrison Jones earlier, so I kind of like developing a weapon. It's interesting. Kabbalist Tome and Loot Hoarder in the same deck. Double Loot Hoarder. So much draw. And then card generation.
What to do? What to do?
But we haven't seen Torches yet. But even then, like, Kabbalist Tome and Loot Hoarder just don't synergize well together. He's much deeper in the card count than I am. So the value game could be kind of questionable.
Time runs out on me.
Did I die? Looks like we died. We have 10, 11, 12 damage going forward, but it's not enough.
Let the pain speak to me.
Give him a really juicy flame strike. That's okay since we're drawing out back. Still like holding the weapon value though. Double Fireball, Frostbolt. This guy played around Alex draws it perfectly. We were missing double shield block. Iron Forge portal. Johnny Stone though. He knew. No Iron Forge portals in the hand, no shield blocks in the hand, and definitely Alexstrasza. Amazing. Alexstrasza yourself was the play? Yeah, going to 13 was better than going to 15. Or execute my own minion. Yeah, next time I'll execute my own minion. I don't know, team. Shield Slam? The Shield Slam was drawn off the Acolyte. It was damaged from the Baron Geddon after my turn was over. There was no possible way to survive 15 bursts there. I gonna play the Ice Block Pyro? Nah, I've versed only, like, Control Warriors, right? A bunch of them and slow decks. Other Tempo Mages. I guess other Tempo Mages it's good against, but I haven't versed that many Shamans. I'm versed like Control Warrior and Druid, so I think it's better to just have the big threats in there versus Control Warrior and Druid.
You asked for it.
And the 1/1 doesn't really accomplish too much. We get in a little bit of extra damage, but I think the coin is more valuable than that. So why does he hero power that? Guess he probably has roots.
What to do?
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Innervate Azure Drake Moonfire. No, Innervate Nourish. You just hero powering it for fun. Okay.
Someday I'll be just like you.
It's reasonable just to hero power Mana Worm, just in case you top deck something to help you clear it and whatnot. So I like his play. I was just trying to investigate, maybe he had one of those in his hand. I saw that he kept one card, so I was thinking potentially he has a Living Roots. So I wanted to kind of hold back a Sorcerer's Apprentice and guarantee a little bit of value out of it. And the second Sorcerer's Apprentice I can combo with removal if he uses his removal to remove this one. If not, I get a ton of free spells, which is really sweet.
What to do?
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Maybe you want to have another swipe with Feral Rage. I don't know, we could have just pinged. Maybe he develops Azure Drake into it and then we clear. Maybe that's the correct way to do that. But after he's just used a swipe, it's kind of appealing to play the Flame Waker. But it's not like we gain too much out of the tempo unless we top deck exactly Azure Drake. So it could just be wrong. Raven Idols and hits? Yeah. Never lucky. He had a lot of outs. So fight, Feral Rage, swipe. Even had a second idol to try again. And Situation did tell us he doesn't have very much removal in hand, right? Because he was fishing.
Let's make magic.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Let's see. If he has limited removal and has to develop into this, he could get pummeled. That is a misread, man. Turns out, hand was all removal. You're just fishing for even more removal. I want to cycle the Thalanos into a more powerful card, so I want to play that. I think I'm fine with cycling the Torch into a more powerful card. I'm not going to be playing it with Flamewaker anytime soon, and he's getting kind of low.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
That's the second innervate, so we don't have to worry about too many crazy innervate stuff anymore. So, do we think he has Feral Rage, right? Because if he doesn't have Feral Rage, then we could just go all face and probably kill him pretty soon. Just need to find a Fireball. The best way to increase our odds of finding Fireball, I guess, would be playing the Forgotten Torch first. As we add a Fireball to our deck. But it's super clunky to play. Can't really set up lethal over one turn.
Time runs out on me.
Maybe we do just kill it with the Flamewaker then. At least we have a threat established on board. Hey, we got there. It's pretty tempting to ignore it and go off ace though. We got all of our big cards left though. We got Arcane Intellect, Acolyte of Pain, 3 Fireballs, another Azure Drake, double Firelands Portal, Rag, and Yogg left. So like, our top decks are super supreme.
By fire be burned! Die, insect!
Well, if he's got Malagos plus Burst behind this, I think we're dead. So we could start the face train, I think.
Flame on! Behold the rage of the Fireland!
I didn't find it. Both innervates are gone, so with 2 mana he needs a discounted Feral Rage to be able to use it. How good. He Raven Idol 2 Feral Rages this game. Feral Rage is a really good card against our deck.
Time waits for no one.
We should probably kill the Rag, right? Hope to get something big here.
They'll never know what
That's probably not gonna do it.
you win this.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Alright, our deck's pretty favored against druids, so we should have at least a chance. Well, we got the top end if we can live there. Got our 7, 8, and our 10.
The land serves me.
I think we should remove this. We don't have a lot of minions, so we gotta make them last. We could get super lucky.
Just like you.
Time to get super lucky, man. Luck's turning around. Let's do it. Alright. It's the second best outcome. It's pretty lucky. Not too bad. We can play every card in our deck except 2. Alright, we can play it. Is it good? No, but we can play it. I don't think we want to play it. We want to try and get a minion at this point, don't we? We can play it in conjunction with a lot of other cards to help me remove some stuff. Or maybe set up the portal.
I wonder.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
Alright, the Tempo Fandral. So the most interesting thing about this Tempo Fandral is I've had no situation to utilize Fireball yet. I've been holding 3 cards the entire game. I picked up the last card, targeted it at your face, held it for a second, then pulled it back. So the odds of that being Fireball are also increased, or a removal spell. So any of these 4 cards could be removal spells. And yet somehow, he just tempos the Fandral.
I wonder.
It's perplexing, to say the least. Maybe he had no other play. The only thing I can imagine is he had no other play. If he had no other play, that means he's got Rag in his hand, right? If he has Rag in his hand, I guess it is tempting to play Raven Idol over the Rag. He had Swipe in his hand. That also goes with no other play.
So I assume he's got like big minions left over now. How do we beat big minions? It's gonna be tough to beat a bunch of big minions. But we have this very healthy him rag us in the face, and we hope to hit his rag play. He could also have Malagos in his hand. If he has Malagos in his hand, this is gonna be a bummer because we can't kill it. Or they could just be a bunch of junk removal, like you could have Living Roots and Wrath just sitting over there.
I have no time for games.
Sylvanas makes sense too. I would play Fangel over Sylvanas there for sure. Just because Sylvanas is so good later at stopping this. Well, we have a lot of cards that we could find off this that can help us clear it. We're playing the value game. We got a plan. You need a plan. This is the Raven Idol card. The Raven Idol minion.
What?
My winged children fill the skies.
You know what? I want to hit that 8-8 so bad. I'm gonna risk it. If we hit the 8-8, we're in a lot healthier position. And if we hit the 5-5, it's about the same thing. Trade. So he doesn't have a lot of burn in hand, I guess. No Malagos or anything yet. Let's go, Yogg. I trust in thee. Man, we're just overloaded to hell. Well, we drew 2 cards. Drew 2 cards and traded unfavorably because we're overloaded for 4. It could have been worse, but it was okay. We only have 1 Arcane Blast in the deck. We have no way to kill Malagos. If we take additional damage, Malagos will just be able to kill us. So I think we are in a situation where we kind of have to just kill this. Taking additional damage means death. Play Firelance. We're overloaded for 4, man. The Yogg. Yeah, taking 4 meant death. Taking 8 means certain death. He still has double Moonfire Roots to find eventually. So we would need to get Ice Block off this to even have a chance.
You win this.
Yeah, opening hand was really bad, and then the Yogg just didn't go the right direction.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Arcane Blast is so good against other mages.
Hello.
We hunger for vengeance.
Mind if I roll knee?
I'm fine with that trade happening, and I'm fine with him using mana to ping here.
Let the pain speak to me.
Well, Flame Waker into an Acolyte of Pain's a bit awkward. So I think we'll just kind of chill for a second. But we are going to go up to 10 cards next turn, so we'll need to do something. Alright, he pinged the thing, so it's okay. Pinged the thing. I like having Azure coin Blast next turn for his Azure Drake. Oh, he's just Freeze Mage. Oh, jeez. At least we have Ice Block. Ice Block's pretty sweet against Freeze Mage. I don't really want this in my hand. And it will let me Fireline's Portal next turn too if it sticks. We're gonna have the Wakers. Double Waker. All the way across the sky.
Let's negotiate.
We got that guy.
You control me, and I'll let you live.
Now we don't got that guy. It's probably enough damage. We have hand size issues.
The Fire Lord.
So we pop him next turn at 1, and then we pyroblast him and kill him.
The end is coming! The end is coming!
There's a lot of burn. So he plays Alex Straza on himself. Like every time. Is this important? We could just kill Alex Straza, he's used enough burn.
I wonder.
This only gets up to 6, so we don't need this. We just come with the problem. So we'll just kill Alex. Because he's already played 2 fireballs. We might be able to kill him. Nah, we'll just kill Alex. It's 3 mana to kill Alex? Yeah, I'll do that. And then we still have lethal in our hand afterwards. So we just pyro first, and then fireball him, and then we'll find another fireball.
I hope you like my invention. Mind if I roll need?
3, 4, 5.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Alright, hunters. Sorcerer's Apprentice is okay. This is pretty greedy keep because we don't have any removal to go with it. Oh, there's removal. Now it's okay. I mean, we do have a lot of removal in the deck, so you can expect to kind of find it pretty quick.
What to do?
Oh, how many secrets do you think he's gonna play? Because we could develop this instead of frostbolting it.
Mind if
the Gamba. And then we can Sorcerer's Apprentice Frostbolt. It's super sweet. But if he has Cloaked Huntress into 7 secrets, this is a bummer.
Come, midnight.
Unlucky. The odds of him having this is lower than the odds of him not having it.
Hey, give me that!
I'm okay with that getting Freezing Trap though. It's one of the weaker minions in our deck. Oh, people run snakes. Whoa. We are so dead. I didn't even think people ran snakes. It's very uncommon. Well, we got the secrets out of the way before the bow though, so that's... Oh no, there's even more. That means it's another freezing. Holy smokes. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I think we just died.
You win.
That's why Secret Hunter's sometimes pretty good.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
I'm pretty okay with a slow hand against a rogue. I usually don't do too many things in the early game, so you can usually get a lot of draw going.
Mind if I roll knee?
We hunger for vengeance.
Yeah, 15 cards. That's where that's headed. If we play Loot Hoarder, we'll overdraw. And I don't want to blow my Flame Waker load. My Flamey load is saved for when he develops.
Tonight, a tale of long lost words.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get that coin.
I serve the Fire
I'll be just
Lord.
like you!
Alright, he's almost dead.
I take your
my.
thunder!
The value. Down to 14 though. don't have an answer. I think killing that's important. I think his game plan executes a lot faster with that alive. Plus, we don't really need the coin that much. We can play everything in our deck except Pyroblast next turn, so...
I got the best
Most top decks are pretty live. Ah, he assumes we have an answer. We do not. We fireballed him in the face. But that was to not overdraw, so it was necessary. It was a necessary fireball phase.
Mind if I roll knee?
It's okay. It doesn't matter if he draws cards, right? Who cares if he has his whole deck? Yeah, we kept a draw and then hit both draws. And Arcane Intellect and the other loot order. And both Drakes. So we hit every card draw card while keeping draw. It's super awkward. I just like keeping draw in the matchup, but it's occasionally, I guess, that happens. It's very rare, though. He's playing around double fireball. So we have 6 plus 7. Not quite lethal, right? Because if we Thalnos Fireball ping is 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. Oh yeah, we do have lethal next turn. He's utilized 1 prep and he appears to be playing Malagos Rogue, so we should be good. Unless he swashburglared the ice block. Then we're pretty screwed.
Thank you.
You want it?
Cool.
Jaina versus Valera.
Rogue's a pretty good matchup for us, so just keep it going.
Back. You asked for it.
I like Frostbolt against Rogue, just cleaning things up. But it's not like one of the super good cards. None of these cards are like super good. They're all just kind of like okay. Which maybe that's all you need to win the matchup, but I think probably can throw back Acolyte, look for something better. There's better cards. This could help us out a lot.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
I mean, trigger some Flamewaker missiles. That's all you need. All you need is missiles. If we play Loot Order, we are going to probably take another 1 damage from Swashbuckler, but we do 1 damage to him.
Ha, this guy's toast.
All we want to draw is fireballs, so let's just do that. Add fireball to our deck. Gotta get Ice Block out eventually, and this makes it so he's kind of doesn't know what the secret is. Maybe he has to try and play around it, and plays off curve here. Yeah, throws out the missiles there, tests for counterspell.
Thank you.
Wanted to clear that. Didn't care about the secret.
I serve the
I had juicy face damage. I do want to cash in on it. I think Drake's strong enough next turn while he's reacting to this. But this does disable Firelance Portal for the next turn, which is a bit awkward, but if he has to remove this and then has a weak development turn, then we get to play Drake, and then Firelance Portal. Should work out fine. If he has like gadgets and prep of this coin stuff, we're not gonna be fine. But hey, sometimes I got gadgets and prep stuff. If we left the 5-1 up, we would have killed this and we would have Firelance Portal, then our guy would have been dying to the 5-1. So, the free 5-drop dying to the 5-1 isn't great. Way to top deck us. Sometimes lucky. High roll. Now we're getting lucky. We've been low rolling for 3.5 hours, so this is good.
Tonight, a tale of wonder and magic.
I got the best deals anywhere.
A little unlucky.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Yeah, that could have went better. It started out so good for us.
Someday I'll be just like you.
So many options.
We've lost.
What to do?
Mind if I roll knee?
got the best deals anywhere.
Maybe he doesn't figure it out. This is a tricky puzzle. I mean, if he leaves something up, we could potentially make it happen. There's a world where we make this happen. Back-to-back fireball draws. Oh, the Drake's dead.
Too soon.
Nah, there's no way. Even Doomguard doesn't win us the game.
Job done.
You win this.
Jaina versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Alright. Good opening hand. No removal though. We need you want Sorcerer's Apprentice plus removal spell, that's the dream.
Mind if I roll me?
With 1 mana remaining, if we play this, it could get lightning bolted. Might still be better to risk it. Not very many people keep lightning bolt, and then we could have pinged it. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find removal that can combo with the Sorcerer's Apprentice to clean this up easier along the road. He has 3 mana to develop. And it's probably better just to do this than to do anything explosive on the board yet. We have a little bit more time before we need to take back the board. We do have a limited window, right? Okay. Now we have 2 Flamemaker combos, so we could actually just let one rip. Flamemaker missiles and Frostbolt Flamemaker, but problem is it might not even clear. Maybe it's just better to do the Sorcerer's Apprentice this time.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I'm gonna freeze this, try to protect my minions, and set up for a nice swing turn next turn, maybe. At least it's not spell power. At least it's not spell power. The missiles get a lot of value with this many bodies on the board. Then again, they get more value on later on when I can play 2 Flamemakers with them. Yeah, this gets the job done nicely enough.
mark torching, that's so much overkill. You got 14 damage.
There is a lot at stake.
Not Kiyoki, just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team thing, man. Appreciate your support. Next turn, we can double Waker. We got 11 missiles.
I wonder. Charge roll! The Fire Lord.
Cleared up some things, but also put in, you know, a big roadblock with these Flame Wakers. Now he has to deal with them, and that should help him, you know, slow him down a little bit. And we're like one burn spell away from killing him. So if we could just slow him down an eensy beatsy bit, then we can actually find the lethal.
What to do?
Now, we really don't want to Firelance Portal a corrupted heal bot. That's the worst. Then he heals out of the lethal range and stabilizes.
There is little time.
Yeah, for now, there's too much pressure to even try and set anything up.
Need something unusual.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
Need something unusual.
The same one. Still has 4 cards though.
We hunger for vengeance.
Uh-oh, double bolt. Or is this the rag? Rag flip? Oh man. Ah, got close.
top deck rag.
Jaina versus Throne.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Charge roll!
It's okay.
Greetings.
Alright, so we have
friend.
14 cards we could have played at this point, but we missed all of them on the mulligan. So we are instead pinging. I don't think we have time to ping our own acolyte, so I'm okay just throwing it out here. This allows us to Sorcerer's Apprentice plus Forgotten Torch on the following turn. It's just more mana efficient spam of our cards onto the board. I think it's important at this time. Because we have a lot of high value cards that we just need to survive to.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I like killing this one over killing that one. This one only has 2 health, which means Arcane Blast could kill it later on, and it's more susceptible to missiles. So we get a wider range of top decks that could answer the problem.
I wonder.
Job's done.
Hazard Drake on curve seems good. That was an incredibly weak turn. Super strange.
Someday I'll be just like you.
When do my opponents have weak turns? It never happens. Might mean he's got AoE in his hand, but I don't think I care.
I want to cast a spell.
Like, if you set up AoE against me, then I just Firelance Portal him in the face and begin working him down to Pyro. With an additional Arcane Intellect, we should have a lot of draw to get to what we want as well. There's this AoE. ice block. Just need a little bit more damage. Can we bum rush them all face and win? It's probably not the advised approach, but it might work. I should probably kill this Drake, is what I should do. Well, we might have been able to bum rush them all face and win. It depends, though, how many fireballs we draw, right? Like, they could all be hidden. I think it's a little bit too early to just run face.
Charge roll! Little time.
We got plenty of time still. He's overloaded, so he's only got 6 mana, so I'm looking for either Spell Power to combo with the Arcane Blast or Flame Wakers to combo with all of these cheap spells. So I think drawing is okay there. So, do we have lethal? We have 19. Yeah, we only have 19 damage, so we need to get a little bit farther.
I enjoy raiding!
Sweet.
Job done.
So this is 9, 10, 11. Now we have 21 damage.
I wonder.
Uh-oh. If it goes face, we can set up lethal. That's a bummer. If we win that rag flip, we win the game. Now we have the damage. We might not have the time because of rag.
I wonder.
We hunger for vengeance.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, we should probably just play loot order. Force him to have to use more cards to make the AoE hit. We have Ice Block, Torch, into Pyro.
There is a lot at stake here.
Lightning bolt, and then it's 33% chance. No, okay. Dismantle.
Hey, give me that!
Getting Rico just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Miss lethal? Nah. Icebot cost 3, Fireball cost 4. Used all 10 mana that turn. Reveals the pyrotech misplay. I'm streaming. I think I've revealed the pyrotech already. Some guy named PK Snow was playing that a lot, and it's pretty cool.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Fiery Wind Axe. Feels bad, man.
This document looks legally binding.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Hey, give me that!
That's a lot of card draw. The good thing is we only have one other card draw card in the entire deck we can draw.
Wait, what?
That belongs to the museum.
really don't want to use my coin.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Because I want to coin Firelands portal.
What now?
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of arcane explosions from Book. Blizzard wants Tempo Mage to counter Shaman, so they make Book give arcane explosion more.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Tanking up could be a problem. I mean, we draw a lot of burn, but he heals a lot of life.
What now? Astonishing! What now? Take heart. The Earth Mother is near.
4/5 doesn't directly die. I just really wanted something that wasn't 4 health.
I wonder. I must choose. I wonder.
I have no time for games.
I think I want to try and set up to be able to clear everything pretty soon. So I'm okay with damaging the minions a little bit if it helps me clear them in the future. Really hoping this guy doesn't have N'Zoth on 10. Morax into Summoner, Jones, Karen, Justicar, Sylve. Because we didn't have a hand that could punish that.
hand was really slow with all the draw cards. And so we got to just lay out every death rattle on curve. Death rattles on
This
curve.
document looks legally binding.
Oh my. If he had just been going face this whole game, I would have been dead.
Speak to me.
I wonder.
It's kind of awkward, but him brawling here would actually be super strong. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. That's pretty smart on him. Who thinks he has another Brawl?
The Fire Lord.
I'm hoping he doesn't.
Job done.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Mind if I roll me?
So I already played Geddon and one Brawl, so the only thing is second Brawl. He's halfway through his deck. And Brawl was pretty good last turn. So let's see if he has it.
I wonder.
Doesn't appear to have it.
Me?
If he has revenge, he needs something with it, otherwise he just dies. Shield block revenge would do it. He's used one already though, so I felt okay going in. Damage off lethal. I want to use Pyroblast because I can use Roaring Torch with other cards. There's Pyroblast a lot harder to use with other cards.
Astonishing.
Good old spell power Pyroblast.
Tonight, a tale of long lost worlds.
He gets the charger to help him remove. He's dead on board. He needs something more. Deck runs a lot of fireballs.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I want to cast a spell.
Ooh, Ollie's pretty good against Druid. They play a lot of big minions.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Got a lot of burn. Uh-oh. This time we drew all the burn. Sometimes you draw the card draw. Sometimes you draw the burn. Sometimes you draw the minions. Sometimes you draw the perfect mixture of all three and it's
The
beautiful.
land serves me.
Not today. A little clunky.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Let's see if we can't get this guy to stick. And get this sweet minion out there.
That belongs in a museum.
Oh, no, he's clearing it. Well, let's add another fireball to our deck so we can top deck it. 6, 12, 18, 28. If we get another fireball, we have enough damage if he doesn't find Feral Rage. We would need a lot of turns to administer it, but we would have enough. The fire hand. It's a fire sheep hand, though, not a firebat hand.
The land serves me.
The game begins.
little bit overkill, but I don't really want to just ignore it. We got single target removal anyway. A lot of single target removal, actually. We can't really fatigue a druid, though, so we do need to kill him at some point. Gotta find some of that card draw. Alright, I don't want to play out this Acolyte of Pain just yet because I want to guarantee get the draw of it by pinging it myself.
Spectacular.
You might YOLO a Malagos now that we polymorphed an Arcane Giant. No YOLOgos. Oh wow, another Arcane Giant. Okay.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Maybe we can exhaust his hand. Going for the split. That's been kind of like my RNG all day. Now I can't ping the Acolyte. Unless we hit missiles or Flame Waker. I'm gonna ping the Acolyte. And concede. I don't think we can win from this position. He only has 8 cards left. The odds of him having the Malagos combo are really good. He has 3 combo pieces for it. He can kill us. Before we can kill him, for sure. Okay. It's really weird how polarized the draws have been. You'd think one of the draws you'd get a mixture of things.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep the draw. We have 1 removal spell. Should work out. Hopefully.
Job's done.
Storms are dangerous.
Mind if I roll need?
Acolyte threatens to farm that minion.
Let the pain speak to me.
Mind if I roll need?
Like ping out of fear of Flamemaker shenanigans. Even just missiles, right? If I develop 2 loot orders, I'm just asking to get missiled. And I don't want to ask him to missile me. He'll probably do it on his own accord.
Oh! Someday I'll be just like you. Mind if I roll need?
I'm okay with the trade game. We should accumulate more burn than him by the end of the game. And the ice block giving us an extra turn to deploy it, everything will come together and it'll be
Someday
magic.
I'll be just like you.
Well, Hearthstone, but you know, magical. I'd prefer to hold on to Arcane Blast, so I'd like to stick with the planet. We have a 4-mana answer to Ragnaros, which is pretty sweet. That's a good minion. Like 16 damage in her hand. A little more now. We need one more burn spell. It might be okay to extend the Thalamus.
Someday I'll be just like you.
We hunger for vengeance.
So we have 16 damage in our hand. Well, we should do...
I serve the Fire Lord.
We shouldn't be able to die. He can still coin Yogg, but most of the time we win when that happens.
What to do? What to do?
when you get like a mix of draw and burn in minions, it's pretty good.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Warlock. Zoo.
Souls shall be mine.
You asked for it.
Please don't have Soulfire. Please don't have Soulfire. No Soulfire. Oh, whammies. Huzzah.
Mind if I roll need?
Do I want to play around Imp Gang Boss?
Me?
Alright, we'll play around Imp Gang Boss. I didn't want to.
Buying or selling.
But like, this is so good against Imp Gang.
Why do you call?
If we're even on board on turn 4, we're in a good spot to be able to close it. So we've slowed him down a lot, we've gotten chip damage in.
The light protects me.
Theoretically, this missiles does work. Ah, this is a terrible play. He still has the Peddler card, doesn't he? This is a Mortal Coil. Fuck. It's Mortal Coil, Power Overwhelming, Soulfire, or Corruption. Because he hung 1 mana that turn and he has a Peddler card. There's no reason not to play the 1 mana drop. So now we're just playing into Coil like an idiot.
My shield for Argus.
Alright, it's not Coil. So that means it's Soulfire. So we're not playing this Azure Drake. Alright. And the whole time it's just gonna be Corruption. We just want to slow down the game. So, the longer we can delay his swing turn, the better. I think we can ping him to death when he kills us.
This time.
Top 1,000.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Keeps 1 card.
My greetings.
Mind if I roll need? Someday I'll be just
Have a weak turn, get punished.
The land serves me.
Mediocre turn.
I serve the fire.
Me?
Oh no. Spell power.
Mind if I roll need?
Someday I'll be just like you.
I want to be able to Fire Lance Portal next turn. Sometimes they swipe you. What is Purple's list? Nah, I saw a guy playing Pyroblast, and then I put Pyroblast in a Tempo Mage list. I saw PK Snow play it. Who is just some guy on my friends list. Never really talked to him. And so I copied it. But I don't know if I got the same 30 cards as him because I really just put Pyroblast in Tempo Mage. I didn't like track every card he played.
Time waits for no one.
He's used a lot of removal. Double Moonfire, Wrath, Barrel Rage. It could be a little cumbersome to remove this Mana Worm. And the Barrel Rage down, his healing ability is down a little bit as well. He's got 50-50. So if Rag goes face, we win the game. We've lost like 7 of those today.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Behold the rage.
Double Innervate Barrel Rage. Okay. Maybe we'll win this Rag Flip and get in some damage. Oh, okay, he did have double Innervate Barrel Rage. Just Raven Idol as well. Oh no, it's an Arcane Giant, okay. Win the Rag Flip. Unlucky.
I serve the fire lord.
Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. Now we're gonna top deck Polymorph Boar and get punished for playing the minion. Don't worry, we run a lot of burn. The maximum amount of burn cards you can run. Whew. If I'd saved Flame Waker, I could have went Flame Waker, Polymorph Boar, and killed him, but I top deck Fireball anyway. I should have saved the Flame Waker, it was very silly. I forgot I was running Polymorph Boar. come on, man. That rag had to win 2 snipes, and I had to not top deck any burn for 2 turns. Like, I didn't get lucky. I was so far ahead in the beginning. I was supposed to win.
Jaina versus Valera.
I don't know.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Oh, man. 10 drops in the opening hand. It's like I got Yogg in my hand, man. Uh-oh. We have a lot of damage. Well, if he coins Tomb Pillager, we get additional draw.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Does that, we get additional draw too. We need the draw more than anything. We're so far behind. Let's try and kill it.
Bring the pain.
There we go. Maybe just doesn't really do much. It gets the mana out of the way so I can polymorph board plus ping, but I don't really want to do that. 6, 12, 15, 25 if we live long enough. So let's get to living. We have 27. So we have enough damage, we just need to survive till turn 10 and then we can deal all of the damage. We have above 30 damage in our hand because we have the board too.
Thank you.
Wow. Tomb Pillager into Barnes Tomb Pillager. That's if you're lucky. 1 Tomb Pillager in the deck.
I wonder.
I don't think I want to kill the Tomb Pillager because it gives him more application with Auctioneer earlier. Alright, so we have 6, 10, 15, 25 total damage. But we can get away with using some of it to clear the board. Like, this can be used to clear the board, and then we have 10, 20 remaining, so we only need a face ping on turn 9, and then we're good. As long as we don't get the heal bot. Alright, we didn't get the corrupted heal bot. So we should be good to go.
So many options.
Tuja Kampaka just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. 16 damage because we kind of got a barley mark for that.
Someday I'll be just like you.
2, 4, yeah. Missed the thing this way, but I think it's okay. It's a good utility card. And we have stuff worth protecting now, so I like playing the images. And we don't need to save them to activate Boar any longer. So we have... what? 1, 2... We have Double Frostbolt, Forgotten Torch, Roaring Torch, Firelance Portal that are all enough damage to win the game. So if we draw any of those cards, we win. Or if any minion sticks, we also win. So that's GG, unless he has backstab too. I need a ping. GG.
Take your candle.
Choose soon.
Jaina versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
You asked.
Alright. Double Waker. I think I want only one. I want to try and find faster draw and utility spells to go along with it. It's not a freeze mage list, guys. It's tempo mage. I just took out Rag and Yogg and Flame Strike for Ice Block, Pyro, and Polymorph lore.
The light protects.
So instead of top end, there's a Poly. I mean, there's a Pyro. So this would be Ragnaros or Yogg. No Flame Tongue, please. Rough. What's up, Laser Curry? How's it going, dude?
The light protects me.
Oh my. My opponent only has one card remaining on turn 3. He's going deep.
I
We all know it's probably Flame Wraith Faceless, right? Unlucky.
Job's done.
Unlucky. At least we hit the Flame Tongue. Did you quit playing Hearthstone competitively? No, I won a tournament this month. I think I want to save Forgotten Torch. One, I don't want to top deck Roaring Torch, and two, it's more flexible with my mana. I have more options this way. Now I have Fireball at 4, Forgotten Torch at 3, more flexible. I think being flexible is the most important thing when trying to defend your opponent from killing you. Well, he's running out of threats. As long as he didn't Doomhammer now. Classic. Taunt.
Job's done.
I guess that's good.
What to do?
Oh my. Ice block. Maybe Aggro Shaman doesn't draw 1 damage with both Argent Squires and a Trog gone. And a minion on the board. That's not it. That's not it. Sometimes miracles happen.
Well played.
So is Acolyte. So is not playing either of the minions.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
Give me removal. Firebat always lucky. Now I call bullshit on that because we've been streaming 5 hours and 3.5 hours of that I did nothing but lose coin flips. I'm long overdue for some positive RNG, man. I almost gave up. I was frustrated. I wanted to stop playing. But it's turning around. It all comes in time.
I wonder.
Methodras just subscribed for 26 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support.
Almost out of time.
Don't soul fire me.
Get it out! Get it out!
Someday I'll be just like you.
Take the trade. If he has Direwolf, he's already got a good trade. Might as well not give him 2. Actually, I don't like that play at all. Should've just went face.
So many.
I don't know. I guess I don't have mana to ping next turn. Because if he does have Direwolf, I could have value traded and pinged.
Get in there and fight!
It's better against this, though.
Why do you go?
I think Direwolf's more common than abusive, though, so I think I misplayed there and got a little lucky.
So many possibilities.
Mind if I roll me?
Buying or selling.
No coil. No whammies. Just tap. You fuck.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I want Arcane Blast to go down those. So we're gonna clear this with missiles. It's gonna work. Yes!
Buying or selling.
Get in line.
I should combo to withbound this. There's more potential in my hand than a 2-2, I think. Like, the 3-2 on board, I think, is worth less than the tempo swing that Arcane Blast can create. Well, turns out it wasn't worth more than a 3-2. But I like being safe. When we're at 30 with Ice Block and he's at 12 and we have board, I think being safe is worth it. Just in case like weird Doomguard things happen, you know, I have the ability to get that Spell Power Arcane Blast, or some crazy tempo swing with Soulfires happens, then I can get the recovery.
One by one. More souls.
My shield for Argon.
Alright. God, winning is so much better than losing.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
Torch is like okay, but it's not good enough. I like images in combination with Sorcerer's Apprentice, but we don't need to play it turn 1 because we can play it for free later. Well, we don't have a blast, so we're probably dead.
The truth is in here.
At least he discarded a Soulfire. farm a lot of value, but I gotta stop. Or I gotta start removing pressure. So this seemed to be a nice way to do that.
Get it out! Get it out!
Tapping. That's scary. Oh man. Oh, that's a lot of slow cards.
Job's done.
Well, sometimes you draw your 7 and 10 drops. I guess if we find Ice Block, we could win.
Job's done.
I wonder. I wonder.
My shield for Argon!
Alright, so Doomguard is lethal in this scenario.
What to do? What
We
to
can't
do?
play around Doomguard while setting anything up unless we Firelands Portal and hit a taunt. So it looks like that's what we gotta do. Fireball, Torch, leave a 1/1 is another play, and then he just develops. And we would need to find
What to do?
Ice Block plus the other Torch. And he would have to tap.
Runs out on me.
Yeah, it's probably better just to get the taunt. I think it has to be the taunt.
Job's done.
It's not a taunt, Doomguard kills us. We don't have Doomguard though. We might be in it.
Put this apple on your head.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Cool.
You are not the boss of me.
Cool. Good job, Tiger.
You are not the boss.
Take another one, Tiger. Good job, Tiger. Is that a power plumbing? It just kills me anyway.
That was a mistake.
Wow. We only have 14 damage, though. We're still dead. We can find Ice Block for the win. Ice Block for the win. Is there any removal line here? Because we know he doesn't have Doomguard. So we could think about trying to kill this, that. And there would be... Wait. You remove 1, 2, 3. So this guy, this guy, this guy. And then there's just... These are dead. Trade. There's only 2 pressure left after that? That's a potential line. Or there's go for Ice Block. Those are like the 2 lines. Ice Block, we get 2 draws. Ice Block has to be better than him not... Well, he's used 2 abusives. He hasn't used any Dyers, though. Never Ice Block. So without Ice Block, we're dead.
You win.
Just 1 Ice Block, right? Yeah, there's only 1 Ice Block in the deck. I mean, the problem was we drew Pyroblast, Firelance Portal opening hand. Not the best opening hand against Zoo. Zoo just punishes you when you draw poorly, and we drew poorly. Pretty good deck. Why only 1 Ice Block? 'Cause playing Tempo Mage.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Hey.
Someday I'll be just
Seems like he's setting up a swipe.
Me?
My thanks to you.
So after the swipe, we protect the Flamewaker behind the Mirror Midges. Now I'm just confused. Alright, maybe he has roots too.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Me?
Seemed worth.
What to do?
We hunger for vengeance.
My
So, last game, we got punished for having a bad draw and just died. In this game, we punished him for having a bad draw and he just died. It goes full circle.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Warrior? We just want a lot of draw against Warrior. Oh man. Mulligan Frostbolt. Got Frostbolt back.
Let the pain speak to me.
We probably should deny him draw, huh? We want the ability to exhaust him potentially if we need to. It's a decent little bit of Flame Waker value. My goal is just to turn every card in my deck to deal 4 damage.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I was like, holy shit. 7 missiles almost missed it. I want to cycle this.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Ah, man. I just can't Flame Wake or anything ever. And we're still missing all of our big ticket guards, man. Double Drake, double Fire Lance in there. Whoa. Northern. Well, we set up lethal this way if he doesn't armor. I mean, if he doesn't play an armor gain card. And he's running Argent Commander, which makes me think there might be weird cards in his deck. And he's played one shield block already. Ah. Alright. Well, one shield block, one Iron Forge down. Try and lethal him next turn. Kinda all in at this point, so... This also sets up lethal for the next turn if he doesn't find another armor gain card. Ah, second shield block.
Do you have the artifact?
You could still lethal him. Mana Worm's not great. Well, doesn't look like we're getting there. Hit 3 out of his 4 armor gain cards.
You win.
And we missed the fireball at the end. Didn't hit enough card draw. If we go by pure stats, the odds of him finding that many armor gain cards is less than the odds of him finding that many. So, if we just do that every time, we'll have a favorable win rate.
You asked for it.
And that's what you want, a favorable win rate. Uh-oh. We got a garbage hand. Oh god. We're doing nothing. Well, maybe the secret confuses him. That healing totem's so annoying.
I wonder.
I think it's fine to go up this turn. We have a curve. A weird curve, but a curve. Unlucky. I'd spend my missiles all day, though. Each of them have gone at least half to face every missiles I've had. No matter how many minions are on the board. Very strange. We probably lose because of that. Seems pretty unrecoverable. He made an awkward trade. If he just took the value trade, we were fucked. So, him taking a trade like that gives us a chance. I'm not gonna ping for a really long time, so I'm just gonna ping face.
One shot,
Unlucky.
one kill.
Something good. That's something good. It's probably getting hexed, but at least it makes him use a hex, right? It's a lot of mana. If it doesn't get hexed, it's great. We have 8 damage.
There is a lot at stake.
Got a nice block though. Doesn't look like we're surviving an additional turn very often. So it looks like we're going in. And then if we get Fireball or Roaring Torch, we win. We could try and stay alive. If we draw, we could hit something, but if he has Lightning Bolt or Spell Damage plus Spirit Claws or Rag, then we die. So I'd rather just go in and assume he's probably got one of those. So we gotta get Fireball, 2 Fireballs, 1 Roaring Torch. 3 outs out of 20. If torch this turn, increase of drawing it. Well, if I draw it and I torched that turn, then I wouldn't have the Firelance Portal damage, and I can't Firelance Portal plus the torch in the same turn. Sometimes lucky. So much skill. Yep, that was what that was.
You asked.
Oh, yeah, I did say it was unrecoverable, and somehow we won. But I mean, we got pretty lucky to be able to get that. I mean, but granted, we got pretty unlucky with that Flamewaker. That Flamewaker was on a mission to throw the game. Ah, hello, Pyroblast. It's okay. The viewership goes up when there's a Pyroblast in my hand, so it's pretty good that it's in my starting hand every game. It's just helpful.
The land serves me.
I wonder.
Mind if I roll need?
Nom nom.
I wonder. Hmm.
Alright, let's pretend to be Freeze Mage. The bluffs worked thus far. He didn't even know. He's gonna Hero Power passive return, try and stack armor, and we're just fucking Tempo Mage. Right his head. Well, we have to give up the bluff. Because I like this coin.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Spectacular.
Control in the face. I don't even care, Rag. I do not even care. I mean, I kind of care.
We hunger for vengeance.
I want to get this in the deck so I can top deck it later. We have 4 fireballs in these 18 cards now. So, we should have sufficient damage, hopefully. And we have this to take care of mean old Malagos.
What to do?
Oh man, we're dead. What a fun and interactive game where we'll just throw and crap at each other's face, and then one of us dies. Neither of us like had the ability to play minions all game. Even if we get ice block, we can't win, right? I don't know, maybe he pops us and then can't pop us again. So let's look for ice block. More damage. Mm-hmm.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I am the essence of magic.
Turn 10 lethal. Malagos Druid. Swipe me in the face twice. Feral Raged me in the face, ragged me in the face, and then Malagos roots me in the face. And hero powered me 3 times. Or 4 times. It's pretty crazy. A lot of damage. And we were sitting there holding Flame Wakers waiting to try and react to his stuff.
Jaina,
At turn 8 we died to Malagos Druid. Usually it's a lot slower than that.
You asked for it.
Usually we're the faster kill deck. We run way more damage than them. Oh man. Oh, he kept 3 cards. We probably lost this one too. It's really hard to beat a druid that keeps 3 cards. And we have a mediocre hand. Like, we got the good minions, but you still need the utility with the minions to make them work.
Tonight, a tale of glorious redemption.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Alright, Frostbolt. So Barnes means he's probably playing the Yasharj list. Okay, I like that. Get that fuel.
What to do?
Sick swipe. Swipe my 1-drop. Feels good, man. We're gonna farm that extra value.
Job's done.
Sweet. Probably has Innervate. He's got 0 mana. He kept 2 cards. He's thinking a really long time. There it goes.
Mind if I roll need?
Why do you keep Pyroblast in hand? Clickbait? I don't know, it's been in my opening hand like probably 70% of the games I've played. Seems like it anyway. Maybe I just notice it more when it's there. But yeah, every time it is, the viewers go up by at least 500, so I'm not complaining too much. 10 drop in opening hand seems good.
The land serves
It just clickbaits them. They just want to see what's up. So I really don't want to use Fireland's Portal on such weak minions.
Squire, attend me.
It's fine.
I wonder.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
You Fandral. Waker images into his turn 8 rag. He's been playing, you know, super suboptimally and having a lot of cards stuck in his hand. So it makes me think that there's potentially a rag there.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Half face. I actually had good missiles that time. This is the best missiles of the day right there. How many Pyroblasts in this deck? Enough. So this Raggy would ramp the Mirekeeper? Alright. Making the token played around the Firelands portal pretty well. Seems not totally unreasonable. Two Arcane Blasts left.
Mind if I roll need?
I want to put damage on the thing. Sick. Only one. Not ideal. Ah, man, he top decked the Nourish too. He was just out of gas. Well, he's not healing with it. That's super good. He doesn't expect the Pyro. Or he's got the other one.
Hey, give me that!
We hunger for vengeance.
Alright, we can save all the burn phase. So much burn. Only one swipe's been used though, so another swipe could come out here.
my. He's going deep. No taunt. It doesn't fire. 8 plus 5 is not 18. 4 missiles is probably better than 1 ping. Let me get another body out there. Alright, it was equal to 1 ping. If it was 3 pings, if it was all 4 pings, he would have been dead. You know, he would have been at 1 health. If we could have got 2 more pings, it would have been the dream. And then Feral Rage, just Pyro.
What to do?
Not Feral Rage.
Time waits for no one.
Nah, he top deck second Feral Rage. It's a bummer. Unlucky. And he wins the flip to stay alive! Alright, we want to do the Pyroblast first because the Firelance Portal 1 can be comboed with other things. And also Firelance Portal can bring Corrupted Healbot, which would heal him back up, so... That's pretty unlucky, though. He might win now. Now he needs Raven Idol into more heal, though. Wild Growth, I'm looking for the Raven Idol. He finds the one remaining Raven Idol. And he hits the heal. He just one-outed into 1 ounce. Is he a god? I mean, he does have 3 cards left. It's not unreasonable, but it is pretty unreasonable. I'm upset about it. But it's not the heal, so he's dead. Alright. We have Frostbolt, Forgotten Torch, Roaring Torch, Polymorph 4, Arcane Intellect, Missiles. Almost every card in our deck kills him.
I must protect the one.
You asked for it.
Same guy.
There's Mana Worm. Now you can't roots this.
I'll be just like you.
No Pyro, bad hand. We do tend to win when Pyro's in our hand for some reason. I think it's just coincidence. We should cycle this. Missiles for force face damage is pretty good. It's kind of what we want out of the card. In this matchup, anyway. And some other matchups, obviously, you want to clear, but, like, in this one, 4 damage, pretty sweet.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Arcane Blast, best draw. Alright, we'll sink in a little bit of damage here so that we can keep these guys pushing. The other play is to try and ignore it, but with Azure Drakes in hand, I don't want to ignore it. We got super value in hand.
I wonder.
Feral Rage offensively. So, not only is this the minion connecting again, but he's not healing for 8, so that's super amount of damage. Sorcerer's Apprentice basically connected for 11.
More souls!
He just feels the pressure. And next turn we can Arcane Blast for 8. Cause balance.
Behold the rage of
Oh no, he can't Arcane Blast for 8. Okay, he got a heal on that, but now he's out of armor gain in the deck. We've dealt with all of the healing. He seems to have figured out our deck and found those Feral Rages early this time. But, so we have Firelands Portal, that's 10. Pyroblast, 20. Fireball, 26. Forgotten Torch, 32. Roaring Torch is another 12. So we have 44 damage remaining in the deck. So we should be okay.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Someday I'll be just like you. Mind if I roll me?
Kerneth just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Rogue is the hardest class? Question mark. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I think every class is different, and they all have certain skills that you have to understand and know. Like, a lot of people assume Zoo is very not skill intensive, and I strongly disagree. I think there's like a lot of skills involved with figuring out how to trade optimally and position optimally, and Rogue's the same way. It's got a bunch of nuances to it, and then once you understand that specific game style and those nuances, you'll be alright with it. It's just much different than a lot of the other classes, which makes it seem harder in comparison just because it's newer. Whereas, like, druid, mage, you know, some of the skills kind of cross over between the playstyles. Rogue's just kind of its own thing, alongside with maybe freeze mage, which is also just an entirely different skill set. So I wouldn't say that it's more difficult than other decks. I would just say it's different and uses skills that a lot of other decks don't also utilize, so you might not have experience with it. Giddy up, little mirror image. Oh, I forgot to play the mana worm. I'm just zoning out. Just zoning out and fireball in the face. Watch me just get 29'd by Malagos right here. He's already used a Living Roots though. Alright, Malagos, Moonfire, 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 because he's got a Raven Idol card. And Living Roots. Nope. It's only 25. Why run Polymorph Boar? In the value game, you can polymorph things like Malagos that are annoying, and does 4 damage. And one of the big goals in this deck is to have every single draw hit my opponent in the face for 4 damage. Because there's so much heal in the format that if you're gonna play a damage deck, you need a lot of damage. And this deck has a lot of damage. Climbed 500 ranks. Yeah, a lot of people YOLO Malagos against Tempo Mage. Like, they just try and clear all of your minions constantly and then drop Malagos on 9. And then you're just like, alright, turn you into a boar.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
You asked for it.
Alright. Where's Sorcerer's Apprentice? Sorcerer's Apprentice is the best card against Zoo. Even better than Flamewaker. And then Arcane Blast is the second best card against Zoo. These are mediocre. This card's bad. This card's bad. Handlock! Please. Yes! Alright, now all of these cards are fantastic. We should just... Our deck is all damage. We should beat Handlock. Kev C just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Or Reno Lock or whatever. The problem is against Reno Lock, I guess if we don't hit our draw, we can fizzle out. So, trying to hit draw is important.
More souls.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Makes it harder for him to like coin 4-drop. Plays into Shadow Bolt a little bit, but it's a 1-of.
Stop yelling!
I don't want to put a Fireball in my deck because I want to be able to string draw after draw. So I think not using Forgotten Torch is pretty relevant. You can squeeze in a ping too, but I just want to make sure that I can draw all of my burn and then use all of my burn. So I want to be drawing my whole deck basically. So I want to avoid adding cards to it. So I can hit cycle into cycle into cycle. Giants. Ooh, that's just too good, isn't it? Alright, we'll clear it. I wanted to try and refrain from using it, but can't.
Let reading dragons lie.
More souls!
The Drake sticks. Hi.
Once upon a time.
Almost out of time.
13.
Funnel cakes! Get your funnel cakes here!
4 damage off lethal. A little bit of mana off lethal now. Do I want to control the board or do I want to just go all face?
What to do?
This is tough. I don't know what I want to do. I should probably control the board, but I really don't want to.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
I think it's better just to control. If we get 3 off our acolytes, we'll be good. Or 3 off. We cut one of the acolytes actually, so it makes this matchup a little bit harder. But if we can just draw fluidly, I think we'll be good.
Almost out of time. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Someday I'll be just like you.
Yeah, we're in a good spot still. The slow pressure game. I don't know why I would use Brand with that card though.
Likely to be enough Waker value.
Serve the Fire Lord.
Lined up pretty clean. So this is lethal, potentially. All missiles perfect. I don't want to waste damage removing that. Do I? We could just kill it.
What to do? What to do?
I don't want to kill it. We'll kill whatever comes out. Whatever comes out next, we'll kill. That's better.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Probably needs to Draxus. I mean, Reno.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh. He might just not have it. Because it is insane that I can't kill him right now, actually.
Speak to me.
There are many fireballs hitting him back. And there's one little fireball.
Mind if I roll knee?
We don't want to launch the burn yet, though. I want to try and be as patient as possible. Make him feel like he's gonna die. And then we actually goes in, then we start applying the pressure and finish with the pyro. We've already baited out the refreshment vendor healing and the siphon soul healing, so there's an earthen ring farseer and a Reno. So, he has 33 life, right? If he uses those accordingly. And if he has 33 life, we have Pyroblast, Roaring Torch, Fireball, so that is 22. And then double Fire Lance Portal is 32. And then a Frostbolt is 35. And if he doesn't, Reno, then he could just die. Apothecary? I don't think you run Apothecary in the Dragon variant. Especially with Spellbreaker as well. Yeah, you're right, that's something I should worry about. We have enough damage either way. We'll hold this back and never play it, so we never expose ourselves to Apothecary. Alright. Kills the Acolyte to play around double Fireball ping.
We want double fireball ping. So, at least threaten it. Try and force this Reno Jackson. And then all of the remaining cards just punch him in the face after that, and then he dies.
So many possibilities.
Guys, he can't be sniping because he's playing around a combination of cards that I don't have in my hand.
Almost out of time.
There's the double fireball. See, we don't need to go in and lose to Reno. We could play around Reno and win the game 100% from that opening hand. Our opening was super strong.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Okay. Not a bad hand. Yeah, coin's probably still good. Face damage is never bad with this deck either, so... Oh, nothing. Oh no, there's something.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Drink with me, friend.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. We can cycle this. With Frostbolt and with Roaring Torch, Salnos is super sweet for meeting the breakpoints, the 4 health, but we've already used those cards, so it's not really necessary any longer. And we don't have any Arcane Blasts currently, so I'd rather just find more useful cards. What the fuck is going on? Regen Rings.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Next turn's a Flame Waker turn, it looks like.
I don't know what's going on, which makes the deck hard to play. And this deck only works if I know what cards my opponent's playing, because then I know how to play around heals, and I know how to play around burst damage. So I can set up my lethal one turn before theirs. But if I have no idea what kind of heals or burst they're playing, it makes it super hard. And I don't know what kind of value game he's playing either. So this is going to be probably pretty difficult. Unless his deck is just bad, then it'll be a piece of cake. So we're going to assume no Reno for now. And we're just going to turn on the heat. We have 21 damage in our hand right now. With 22 at the ping. I'm starting to suspect Reno. I'm starting to suspect some Reno action.
Flame on!
Cold lights. Milrogue. Okay. He can't Reno because of the gang up if he does run Reno. So we don't have to play around it.
Drink with me, friend.
Double youthful. This is a very aggressive Milrogue. Usually Milrogue doesn't prioritize the pandas that much. Usually they prioritize slowing the game down with removal more. We're 1 damage off lethal if we coined pinged. If he draws exactly 2 Cold Light Oracles, and he can play Reno. Can't banish the fire.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Mana Worm Arcane Blast, pretty sweet. A lot of these cards are really good against Tempo Mage. Guys, I don't think these arguments in chat about like misplaying, about revealing information or not, are accurate, because I'm live streaming. So I think it's okay to reveal information about my deck. I want to save the Arcane Blast for his 2-drop if I can. So I will do this.
Now Arcane Blast picks up the value, and we get the ping to finish that off. And our guy gets missile. Every time! Ah, well, we made a good play to take the board initiative, but we lost it to YOLO missiles. Unlucky. I would rather draw for more options than establish the block. Oh, jeez. We gained 0 options.
I serve the Fire Lord.
We're dead.
Job's done.
We're dead. We run the maximum amount of removal possible and don't have any. Lol.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
We need an Arcane Blast to come back. Or him to have no spells either. Maybe he whiffed on the book. Maybe he'll whiff on these missiles. Alright, move down those Frostbolt ping. Yeah, I prefer finding more options to getting a mana one developed. Well, I could have played the mana worm instead of the ping, I guess. Have a 2/3. Every damage counts, though. You never know when they're just gonna turn the gas on and kill you. Ooh, is he playing Ice Block too? The tech's catching on. Well, I'd rather give him this if it's Mirror Entity. No, it's his book card. It could be any secret.
Job's done.
It's probably Counterspell, right? Yeah, it doesn't say it's his book card, but it is.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Huh. Who knows?
Job's done.
Ah, I got the Faceless. Could be Effigy, Ice Barrier, Ice Block, Spellbender, or Vaporize.
Let's
Play around
make
Spellbender, we
magic.
must sling every spell at the face.
We hunger for vengeance.
Oh. Someone's got a plan.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Okay, barrier.
Me?
Job's done.
Hey!
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
It gets him every time!
Me?
Gotta finish with the pyro. Just looks beautiful. Alright. 650 ranks now that we've climbed. Book could have saved him before he launched all the burn. Could have got ice block. Ah, then he couldn't have popped me. Never mind.
Jaina versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Pyro is a card that he actually had in his deck. Yeah, Pyro's a good card. What is wrong with Pyro? What happened to my music? Just like died. Or switched devices or something? Or did my headphones just die? Did they finally give out? I've had these headphones for years. Uh-oh.
I wonder.
Nope, fixed it. Cool.
Charge roll!
Alright, hang her down. I think I just want to set up to be able to aggressively play Flamewaker. So Flamewaker Mirror Image next turn. Pretty strong play. If he doesn't have spell power up, it can be difficult to remove. Fuck! Well, change of plans. With the spell power up, he could just bolt it, and then it's a little unsafe. So I'd still kind of want to just be aggressive, though. He's swinging at my face and shit. No. I don't want to do it when he can just easily Maelstrom Portal swing in and clear my board. Gotta get rid of that guy. And now I finally cleaned up spell power. Now he's gonna start playing Azure Drakes. And we drew all clunky cards afterwards too, so it makes it even harder to get the Flamemaker out now. Still just controlling the board for now. You can't let Shaman snowball the board. They'll kill you. So we have to be kind of patient for the time being. Oh my. Oh my. Double thing from below. It's OP. Good. Now he's gonna Thunderbolt Valiant, and then we're dead though. It's pretty hard to beat 2/1 mana 5/5s. I think you just lose when that happens. We didn't have like any pressure going out in the opening. Now we're just dead. Unless you have Yogg or something in your deck, you can't really come back from this.
1 mana 5/5 is too good. So
Someday I'll be just like you.
I mean, we can try this.
Serve the Fire Lord.
Then he storms and then we die. No flame strike in this deck? Nah, no flame strike. If you flame strike, you lower your ability to pressure them. I want to be able to pressure early. I just didn't hit a curve that could really do it. Couldn't interact with his Tunnel Trog, Spirit Claws, Spell Power. Even if I had Flame Strike, he's set up to kill me after it.
You win this.
Yep.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory on deck!
You asked for it.
Alright. Draw, draw, draw. Arcane Intellect. Ugh. Yeah, guys, I know a lot of people play Tempo Mage minus Pyroblast plus whatever card. If I wanted to play standard Tempo Mage, I'd do that. They're not gonna nerf Thing from below because it's rotating out
Mind if I roll me?
eventually. So why nerf it? They only nerf things in the core set that never rotate
For the
out.
life binder.
The Reorange just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team thing, man. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Dragon Warrior.
Give me that.
You don't say.
Let the pain speak to me.
We have 19 damage.
For the War Chief!
Now much less. We have to trade. We need this coin for that Firelands portal. Yogg and Tuskar were nerfed. Yeah, I mean, but like, now they're not gonna nerf anymore. Like, it wasn't nerfed in that set of nerfs, it's not gonna be nerfed. At least that's my opinion. Alright. Something that dies to Firelands portal. EDB Sound System just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team thing, man.
For Blackwing!
Damn it. Alright. We'll hold off on the Firelands portal.
Mind if I roll me?
Eventually, he will play something that dies to Firelands portal. It's almost impossible not to. Goosey B just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to Batcave Team Thing, man.
What now? The
See? Just has to happen, doesn't it? That's an interesting Arcanite Reaper trade. Very, very, very defensive. 5 damage weapon into a 2-1. Ah, not a great one. Star Laser for you too. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Welcome to Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Life tap, huh? He's gonna be in for a treat. Alright, we have 12, 14 damage. Not quite enough to do much.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Yep. Six, 12, 16 with a minion. So we need to find a minion. And if it's not a minion, chances are it's a burn spell, so that works too. Funny how that works out. And if it's not a burn spell or a minion, it's a draw spell, which draws me either a burn spell or a minion, because those are the only things in the deck. Unless I'm cheating and I put something else in there. Also, he's dead. Fire! Lalantos89 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to that Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
The same guy? Same guy. Forgotten Torch is pretty good against a lot of their minions. Early ones, at least. That makes things much more difficult.
My blade be thirsty.
Somebody just subscribed, I missed it. Everybody stop talking, I gotta try and find the sub in the chat thing. I'm just trying to scroll up. Alright, this isn't working. Oh, there it is. Tarek just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support.
I wonder.
I will invest the removal now.
You take 1 additional damage, but I think it's good. Nice and mana efficient. I was hoping it just kills the frothing so I can develop the Acolyte without using coin. Because I don't want to ping this and then coin the Acolyte, because I want to go Azure Drake, coin Arcane Blast. But I would have liked to get the Acolyte out in that sequence. So try to make way for it. If he's going to take a passive turn, then I can also take a passive turn, because I have Azure Drake Arcane Blast to swing the board back, so I'm just going to take a draw and be like, yeah, let's do it. I also have this which swings the board back, so I got 2 swing mechanics in my hand, so I can afford to take slow turns. Mr. Pockets12 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Ooh, nice Light's Justice.
We hunger for vengeance.
Someday I'll be just like you.
That's a disgusting amount of tempo.
There is a lot at stake here.
Seems good. Seems reasonable. A few draws for lethal. If he clears.
I can wait no longer. I serve the Fire Lord. Do not push me.
Alright. 700 ranks climbed. Moving up the ladder. Misplay. Thanks, Twitch chat. He's dead. Dude, I killed him. It was lethal. How's that misplay?
arena versus Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
You asked
I
for
cannot ping with Drake. Since I cannot ping with Drake, I'm one off lethal with Drake. I was on 9 mana. Bray J all day. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support.
Charge roll!
I could just aggressively go for board.
I won.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Fuck it.
You know, take candle.
And Spirit Claws. Oh man. That's the worst possible case I could think of. I was like, yeah, maybe he has to lightning bolt it and we're still okay, but ouch. That's not nice.
Job done.
Someday I'll be just like you.
We gotta really aggressively fight for the board with this deck, because we don't have any comeback mechanisms. not the one. Ah, it's the one. Okay. Wait, you see we're putting in a bunch of chip damage. This is good. We got the guy.
There is a lot at stake.
He's got the guy.
Mind if I roll me?
Ooh. This is enough damage for lethal if we live till turn 10. Turn 8 if we find Ice Block. Or 9, I mean. Just gotta slow him down a little bit more. We gotta live through turn... Alright, this upcoming turn without having to use either of these cards, and we'll be good. Uh-oh. There's a lot of pressure. Oh. That's a spell power bolt.
might be too strong. The images could help. Without any way to interact with this flame tongue, we're pretty fucked.
I wonder. I wonder. Time runs out on me.
Ah! I'm just gonna kill it. I spent too long thinking. We have a good chance of finding burn spells and such, but I don't think we're gonna get a turn 10 kill this time. It's too much pressure on the board. Things like Bloodlust.
What to do?
Next turn's turn 9, man. We still need to survive another turn after this. If it was just like next turn's turn 10, then we'd have him, but we're one turn too slow at the moment. And being one turn too slow means we need to adjust the game plan.
We hunger for vengeance.
No Thunder Bluff, that's good. Uh-oh. He's counting something. Oh, jeez. Well, he's got the entire board full. So, since the entire board is full, the only thing I die to is Bloodlust, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Spirit Claws number 2 plus Lightning Bolt number 2. Which would be crazy if he has it, so... I think we just do this and hope.
Job's done.
Well, that's not it.
Let the pain speak to me.
If we have to ping, pretty fucked. Never, I suppose. Wasted your fireball. I would have died. I would have taken 8 additional damage across the course of the game, making me at -1 right now, if I left the flame tongue up.
You win this.
Drake fireballs. There's no fireballs in the deck. It's a roaring torch. No, I would not have won by turn 10 by the way that the game played out. I would have been able to potentially try and win on turn 9. You can't play Pyro on 9. I would have died, man.
You asked for it.
It's too risky, guys. It's too risky. Throwing all the burnt face and then trying to live 2 turns while ignoring your opponent's board often leads to you dying. Especially with a flame tongue.
Job's done.
You just ping and fireball at 9 mana. You need taunts and CC and then turn 10. You guys aren't understanding. That was turn 8. That was turn 8, guys. Turn 8 and 9 are different. Get him. Don't have Soulfire. Coin Soulfire. Lol. Alright, we lost. He also draws a card.
You win this time.
Sometimes Zoo draws nuts and you lose. No, there's no way to win from that position.
You asked for it.
Nah, missiles isn't good enough to keep, especially not alone. We got a lot of removal. No minions to develop alongside it, though. I guess best draw with this hand would be like a Sorcerer's Apprentice. He has 2 mana remaining. I'm okay with Loot Order over Frostbolting it. If I Frostbolted, it's pretty susceptible to Healing Totem roll. Three mana? Aglet of Pain contests the shield. Even if Flame Tongue comes down, still knocking off the shield is worthwhile. Got a Rock Biter out of the Aggro Shaman. I think would use Flame Tongue Totem over Rock Fighter if he had it. And he just used a removal spell, so maybe we can bait a more expensive removal spell out of him as well. There we go. Now he's overloaded to hell for next turn, which is really good. So you don't have to worry about Doom Hammer anytime soon. 19 damage in the hand. Spirits. No Spirit Claw.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I want to fireball him in the face. One burn spell or a few minion damages. Punished by the Maelstrom Portal. I didn't even think Aggro Shaman ran Maelstrom Portal. Now I don't have a fireball for this. Oh my god. Why did I smart? Double punish. Across the sky. Why couldn't it have 4 attack? Oh man. Oh my. Uh, 10 damage.
You want it?
Totem instead of the book. Totem as tribal synergy. Yeah, should play around Maelstrom Portal. I was certain that no Aggro Shaman runs Maelstrom Portal, but I guess I should just assume, you know, it's a good Shaman card. You might as well play around it, even though they are playing Aggro Shaman.
Versus Throw.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Job's done.
That seems like a good target to kill. At least we develop a 4 health minion that's kind of difficult to remove. Without any spells to complement it though, Flamewaker is pretty weak. Go for the dream. If he doesn't have Spell Power, Maelstrom Portal, or Storm here, with this Firelands Portal down on 5, it's basically like innervating it out. It'd be so dirty. Man, top deck Storm. He's got everything. Alright, well at least we develop Azure Drake on curve now. He's trading tempo for card advantage with this. And he does have a lot of card advantage, but we've had the initiative on the beginning of every turn since he's played this. Which hopefully we can use to actually kill him.
I wonder.
So, we've been ignoring this the entire time already. He's already generated a bajillion cards off the thing. I think it's not super necessary to remove it now. I think it's more important just to try and lock down the board and get the damage in. Need to find 18 more damage before he's able to recover the board. Ah, he recovered the board. I mean, when he does have all the cards. We didn't have any way to remove that until last turn, so it wouldn't have even influenced this. We're never going to be able to outboard advantage him with the hand size that he's developed. So we have to kind of just smork him down. Mana Tide. Running away with the game. Potentially we could still beat it. No bolt? No bolt. Tunnel Trug and bolt. Wow. No face tank it. Come on. Yeah. He has the Tunnel Trog and the bolt. The perfect assortment of cards in this situation. There's no way we'll make it till turn 10. We need an ice block. Hey, Firelands Portal slows him down enough, but we need to fireball him next turn, so we have to just go face and then fireball him next turn. We're not gonna make it. Ice block.
You win.
Mana Tide just ran away with the game, man. Couldn't kill it. You need Flame Strike? Nope. Flame Strike would lose the game. Flame Strike does not help if your opponent draws 4 additional cards than you do. Even if Flame Strike 3 for 1s, I would still be down a card in the value game and get outvalued because Shaman cards are just better value than Mage cards. And he has 1 additional one on me.
You asked for it.
And I had all burn in my hand. Shoal, NA, welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Arcavian, welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Probably has War Axe. It's probably that card. Nope, I was wrong. I wonder what that card is then. He kept one card and it wasn't War Axe.
Mind if I roll knee?
Pyroblast really helps to win, especially when you can't even make it to turn 10. I make it to turn 10 a lot. Win rate against Shaman is really good. I think it works pretty well.
Mind if I roll knee?
Should just concede. Why? Warrior is one of the best matchups. I don't know. I usually like to try and answer questions in chat, but today they've been really triggering me. So yeah, I'm gonna refrain from answering questions for a little while, but then in an hour or so I'll go back to answering them again. I just can't answer so many in a row because it hurts my head.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Someday I'll be just like you.
You still have spell power and another flame maker that these arcane blasts can be valuable with. So I don't think there's any rush to turn them into 2 damage.
I've got the beast in my veins.
Oh, roll. Down this arcane blast is so sick. 4 mana, deal 8 to minions, but 8's still a big number. Punished for rolling BGH.
Pain, speak to me.
We hunger for vengeance.
I like the limit draw, but I don't want to use images, I don't think. I don't know, maybe images was better. I feel like there's still ways he could draw off his own Acolyte too much, so I'd rather kill it. And if I'm killing it, I don't want to play images because I have a Flame Waker remaining.
More soul.
Someday I'll be just like you.
So, shielding this protects from Garam. There are no weapons remaining.
If he Grom armors up. Otherwise, he has to bash or slam it. It is only 2 damage with Flame Waker, but we also have Polymorph Boar in the deck. I think I want to keep Polymorph Boar alive. Oh man, an armor gain.
Blessed be this funnel cake.
It's unfortunate for me. I have to kind of kill that, right? He's gonna just continue gaining life. It's a really big high roll. Alternatively, he didn't have a removal for this, so if this continues to stick around, like he hung 3 mana, so there's no bash. So I could just go in face and ignore it. There's not that many cheap spells in Warrior if he doesn't have removal in his hand already. I feel like killing it is a losing proposition. It's a lot of damage at best. This basically means I need to kill him next turn. So we're looking at, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 draws or so that kill him. Double Roaring Torch, Fireball, Pyroblast. I top deck the bash. That's unlucky. Now he's just gonna win. Goddamn Priest to the Feast. I'm not gonna win board control. I have no cards. But we do set up Pyroblast lethal if he has no spells. That's a 9.1% chance. If he doesn't top deck a spell and we top deck Fireball or Roaring Torch into Pyroblast, we can win. Defeated by Priest to the Feast. Lost a Priest, lol.
Jaina versus Morgul.
You asked for it.
Oh yeah, Fireland's Portal rolled BGH that game too. If Fireland's Portal didn't roll BGH and rolled something that had more than 2 health, I also won. That's also quite unfortunate. Then he would have died before he even had the chance to roll Priest of the Feast and win. Portal RNGs both ways, man. Low rolled on 2. Mine and his. Damn. One bolt gone, only 2 mana from my opponent, so he likely can't Spirit Claw spell power. So maybe we get the trade to happen. It's pretty ballsy. It's rewarded though. Three mana.
I wonder.
There's nothing super great I can find off Arcane Intellect.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Might not have Spirit Claws or Flame Tongue. The top deck card.
Doomhammer. In the Harrison Jones meta.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I like the development. Getting 2 minions on the table. Try and get in maximum pressure. Force him to have to take traits and whatnot. Saves us a lot of life in the long run. Ooh. I do like Frostbolt. Now is probably not the time, but eventually. I think we start with this.
Bring the pain.
Jay Wise just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Second thing from below. Thing from below's a good card.
Bring the pain.
Runs out on me.
Maybe we can find Ice Block in our extra turn. Otherwise, we're getting Rock Biter, Lava Bursted, man. There's Rock Biter and there's Lava Burst. So, we can get a taunt this way, maybe. If he misses development, or we can clear his development with Firelands Portal, then we might be able to live.
Protects me.
Alright, now it's just Rock Biter. So, if we get a taunt, we can live through Rock Biter. We can also find Ice Block to beat Rock Biter.
Pain.
Those don't beat Rock Biter. Taunt! That'll be Rock Biter. We're dead. You didn't even have Rock Biter. The fuck is that card? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. I have no idea what that card is. It's another Doomhammer. Oh. Fuck, well now I'm dead.
What to do?
We could have beat another Doomhammer. Huh. Now we need a taunt. It has to be another Doomhammer, right? I was for sure it was Rockbiter.
Not push me.
We have 19 damage. Yeah. I should have, I guess, not played around Rockbiter? I don't know. He was playing so aggressively, he signaled Rockbiter. So my choices were either not play around Rockbiter and try and set up lethal, and then I win if it's not Rockbiter, and the only card it would have to be that if it's not Rockbiter is either second Doomhammer or second Spirit Claws. So it's a 50-50 between if it's Rockbiter or Spirit Claws. And then the other line of play is to do what I did, which is try and play around the Rockbiter and set up so that you have the chance to roll a taunt. But since it's 50-50 for it to be Rockbiter or not, because it could very easily be Spirit Claws or second Doomhammer. So it's either Spirit Claws, second Doomhammer, Rockbiter 1, or Rockbiter 2. Since it's 50-50, I should probably then set up lethal, and then I just win if I roll on the right side of the 50-50. Because otherwise, if I try and play around Rockbiter, so the bad side of the 50-50, then I don't win if I'm right. I just am still in a terrible position. Kind of funny.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Alright. Druid. Minions are usually pretty good against Druid.
My greetings.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Man. Everyone is fucking pissed that I have a Christmas tree. It is like one of the #1 things I see in chat. It's pretty weird.
To me.
Every time I look at chat. I don't know, man. Holiday cheer seems like a nice thing. I don't understand. Sorry for setting up a Christmas tree. I thought it was pretty. Evidently, I'm an idiot.
The Fire Lord.
Wow, he goes for mana. Big boys are coming out soon, huh? Or right now, maybe. Wow.
Tonight, a tale of glorious redemption.
Let's just get rid of spell power, controlled in calm fashion. Develop a 5-drop. Nothing crazy. Ooh, Arcane Blast.
What to do?
I think it's worth it. We missed the Arcane Intellect, but I think developing the body and putting on pressure is the most important part. We have a lot of high value cards. Like, we don't need to draw for a play next turn, we have Firelands Portal. So if we can put on a lot of pressure, then Firelands Portal, we're right where we want to be.
I am the essence of magic.
Alright, we're not where we want to be. This is a bummer. We have Polymorph Boar in the deck.
What to do? What to do?
All of the missiles hit, we can kill it with the Flame Waker. If we go all face, we can kill him pretty quick. Let's just go all face. Good job, Waker. Waker's on board. Next turn, we can get Ice Block up, or we can wait until the turn after, control the board a little bit. It's a good one to draw right after YOLO and Malagos and having it stick. Nourish into swipe. He doesn't have the cards to kill us, hopefully. That'll basically kill us. Now we need a lot of damage to make it happen. Well, we get an extra turn and we have 19 damage. That was a good one to find. Moonfire. Nice, use both Moonfires. Well then.
What to do? What to do?
So, if we Ice Block this turn, we cannot set him to 10. Well, there's no real way we can set him to 10. But we can't get this Ice Block popped.
out on me.
I mean, we have enough damage, we just need the ice block not to pop, right? So we just do... We could kill this even if we wanted to. And then we're only dead to, like, roots and swipe. No, we can't kill that. Alright, let's just do this. This. Oh, I missed the thing. we got enough damage. As long as we don't get popped. We're just gonna hope the mirrors work, man. That's a good move.
I have no time for games.
Oh, that's not good. What is this?
By the
Oh, cool.
power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
And as long as he doesn't get Feral Rage, we win. I guess we lose. 3 times this game he has had no cards in his hand and then top decked Nourish into exactly what he needed. 1 time he top decked Raven Idol and Raven Idol Spell into Nourish with no cards in hand, refilled his hand, and then got exactly the removal cards he needed. 3 times this game! Like, what is this bullshit, man? It's just disgusting. Misplayed and lost.
You win this.
In the last like 6 games, I've lost like 4 of them to portals. And a lot to just top deck Feral Rage. Oh, that one. I lost 1 to top deck Feral Rage and like 4 to portal RNG.
Jaina versus Morgul.
It's pretty triggering.
You asked for it.
These are good cards.
Mind if I roll need?
Set up the kill on that bad boy. Okay. Guess we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead.
Someday I'll be just like you.
And you hit that on curve with Spirit Claws and Totem Bowl, and you win. I don't know, maybe I can coin Azure Drake Arcane Blast it, but I highly doubt it.
We hunger for vengeance.
Unlucky.
You win this time.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on. Amazing.
Yeah, if I just play things into it, his creature will get larger.
Let's make magic.
I wonder. I wonder. Time runs out on me. I wonder.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Amazing.
Alright. Almost won the 50-50 to kill this guy. That would have been sick. Might have pulled ahead, but... might still pull ahead. Now, I guess he has lethal coming up soon. Let's try and do this. We need to get this out there anyway, and now we get to develop this threat. And if he ignores our board, it might give us the opportunity to lethal him on the reverse.
Let the pain speak to me.
Kind of awkward not playing Drake there, but if we play Drake and give him extra cards, how relevant is that? I think it adds up over time. I think it is relevant. I think it's better. My 5 drops have been BGH and Starving Buzzard. Been just rocking it.
Mind if I roll need?
What to do? What to do? I wonder. Well played. You win this one.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
None of these are worth keeping. Against Druid, I like to have the minions alongside things. That's the minion we want on turn 1. Yeah, I'd rather develop Loot Hoarder and save Source Apprentice when I can get value out of it.
The land serves me.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Nah, probably should have did this first. Yup. These two cards work well together, so I want to kind of pair them together and just use the missiles there. He's on 7 mana. Why did that happen? I guess we could take it slow and maybe try and outvalue his hand. Right, like we can burn every minion if he doesn't find to nourish.
The Ancient One calls.
Try and get a Firelance portal off next turn, maybe. Worst case, you know, Polymorph or Forgotten Torch, whatever it is.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Never am I ever lucky. I run him out of cards. All he has left is 2 Innervates, and he Moonglade Portals Gadgets and Auctioneer.
Natural mistake.
Like, seriously, fuck me.
The game begins.
And then I low roll the portal again! I'm dying, man. Every RNG effect has gone positive for my opponent and negative for me today. Like, all day.
he's got too many cards now for me to just like use that win condition. I don't know. I don't think going on face is gonna work either. Andrew Saps just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to Batcave Team, man. Appreciate the support. Sazzer Drake's wipe is sick. Yeah, I know I had it because it was the best possible play that he could do. That's how I knew he had it.
I serve the Fire Lord.
We hunger for vengeance.